Welcome, everybody, to the tiles and trials of yet another American Ricci Mahjong League Wednesday. How's it going? I'm Harrison T. Sweezo. You've heard of me, you've seen me, it's all good. And then I'm joined by the absolutely amazing Brent L. Feather,
You
I can't speak. Fellow B2 player. How are we doing, Brent?
you got me 5 seconds into the broadcast. It's a new worst. Um, I'm doing well. Fellow B2 did not expect to be here. Had one extremely good game, and that carried me up to B2.
Hey, that's okay. It's always a growing process. It's just like anime. It only takes that one training arc episode to all of a sudden be worthy of the top. So as long as you're always striving for better or you're fine where you are, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. But we're going to get right into it.
All
Bam!
right,
Starting with, what do we got?
a
B2.
Kokushi.
Oh, come on. Get out of here. Unironically,
Well,
though, Dealer High Pie, not too bad. We
kind
got
of unironically to the left.
no. Oh, yeah. Nah, there's enough shape there that I think you're looking
Yeah.
away from Coke. Although I don't know about throwing one on there. I think you're throwing some of your honors. You're throwing west. You're throwing north. I wouldn't throw a one mon if I'm going Kokushi.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah,
regret
it
that
looks like
one mon
North
now.
Sea. Yeah, that's why I was saying. Like, if you're gonna throw anything there, I was thinking
Ugh,
you either commit to throwing an honor and you ditch Kokushi, or you throw like maybe the five so and try to get like a Chanta out of it.
it's 11
Uh,
of 10 kinds. If you
so
include
what
the
do we got?
discards.
Ooh, Dealer High Pie's getting interesting. Still have that Sanshoki chance, keeping an East, hoping to
C.
greed and get that double ton. And it looks like Ovar, Mr. Ryan D, is going to commit to the Sanshoku out for this. Could also move it towards a Chanta for a little bit more value too. But with that 2-so pair in hand, it's definitely going to be a little clunky.
Mhm. And that 4 and 6 aren't really helping you much until you pair up that east, and I
Oh,
do not understand the
and
one discard there.
so it makes a little sense. I was kind of taken back just because you're probably looking for 3P
Oh,
anyway
what a
for the
draw.
Shanta. But now you're going for the double inside. You're going to drop East because it's already once cut. And now you
Yes.
have the 7, 8, 9 to fully cement the Shanshoku. And then you have a double inside to hit before that. If you hit 5 or 3P, then you're doing just fine. Although I still think I would have liked to see the 1, 2, 3 Chanta
Mhm.
keep, just because if you're looking for the 3P anyway, then it's a little bit
Peach.
more of a value upgrade. Ooh, what
Right.
a reach furthering across the board. Pretty bad. Oh, look at that.
That's
The
not
Tonki on the Dora
great.
indicator. It's a terrible weight. What are we working with though? We got one Dora, and that's about it. And definitely a weird hand. If you're looking at the board and you're seeing like the inside five, so the 5 mon from hand, like the 5 mon from hand after the 2 isn't so bad with the 1 before it, but you're thinking something's up, and especially Pinzu definitely after 5, 6, 0 coming out do
I
not look super strong.
I'm just in love with the fact that after all the drama today over this, Ricci with
Yeah, right.
the closed weight
Ricci on
on
just
the
the
door indicator.
Kanchan Dora indicator. It comes up as first reach of the game.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's apparently very contested subject. I probably wouldn't reach in a scenario like this just because you have so many value upgrades and different things you could do. Like you could always Tonki on the Dora if you need to.
Mhm.
If you get like a nice 3-sided with Monzu there and
Oh,
then play
there's
it a little bit
3.
slow, but we're gonna have to check it. 2P's check though. 3-so's a little bit hard, but
Yeah,
doesn't look the worst from that board.
Peach.
and that's Tenpai.
Gonna take a fellow reach on 4, 7P and see. Now that's a much better weight. It's got to be 2P out here for Tempai from dealer, right?
I would have to think so.
I mean, with 3-1 cut, I'd imagine you're not
No,
too
running
hurt.
away! Ah,
Check
dislike
the
it,
3. I mean, there's
dislike
not a
it.
lot of value out. There's double reach on the board. I think you're fine just playing it slow, backing up a bit.
Sumo.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm not a big fan of it as dealer. Oh,
Oh
and the
my
2
god,
aura.
and the Ura too. Yeah, so I guess I'm wrong. I guess you just reach that every time. You just hit the Ura too. It's that easy. So that was good. That was who was across? That was Steven across who hit that, coming out to a commanding lead. Now we got Henry with dealer high pie. Ooh, I kind of
This
like
is a
that.
nice shape.
We also have a bit of a no, we don't have a bit of a visual 10 hub bug. It looks like 9p was pawns. Oh wow, that's so oh Sanshogu Doko from Christine? Hey yo.
Yes, please. I wish to
Oh,
see it.
this is kind of ugly though, because the problem becomes what if 1S comes out? Or what if you even draw
Oh, you
1S? Then you
ignore
start
it.
to go about Furry 10.
You
No, but you go
freely
in Furry 10 if you draw 1S.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I like that. Let's wiggle a little bit more towards Shanta.
Oh, what a draw. What a
Oh,
draw.
we fill in Conchons. Let's go. It looks like dealer E Shanten right now.
If
Not looking
this,
at too many great end weight outs, but not
if
too
the
bad.
if the 5-6 pin shape fills out first, then that's a really a wide weight in the Monzu tiles.
It's 2, 4, 5, 7,
Yeet.
8, I believe.
Yeah, 5
Oh, and you're gonna
7.
take the reach on double. I don't know about
Oh
that.
my, I do not agree with that one bit.
Yeah, we got a very aggressive reach
Oh
on 5,
man.
16. May have been hitting the button and then realizing the weight's not quite as good, or maybe just immediately recognized the double shabo and said, I got the 2p early. Maybe I can get somebody with the Suji Pai
Maybe, and it
or the
looks
half
like, to the
Suji.
right might be a hand that 5 comes out of.
Yeah, but I'd imagine with like pretty much no value in your hand, you're kind of backing up, especially so far from Tenpai. Oh, and no, and disaster strikes for Christine, finding themselves in no 10. Could have potentially went out with E2, but with the 7p draw, definitely backing up there is going to be correct.
And discarding Monzu now.
Actually kind of working out for Henry dropping the Dora, because while it's not added to their hand, it did immediately devalue everybody else's hand by
Mhm.
dropping it out. That's the one nice thing about reaching and then dropping the Dora. If it comes out of other people's hands, you know, okay, even if I get punished on this reach, odds are it's for nothing at all because I can see all the Dora in front of me.
Nothing at all. Uh,
No one's doing too much. Everyone's really, really respecting the reach. Although we might see Ryan challenge back.
I'm
Nope.
just
Just gonna throw the 5.
I just don't like Colin Reach so early there.
Yeah, especially when you have so many prevalent upgrades like right in front of you, some of which
Like, that
except Dora
6
too.
mon could have easily fit in.
That's 6 months, yeah. Especially when it's like 5, 6 Shabo inside like this. Yeah, they're next to each other, so it's a little bit better to get like one or the other, but it's so hard and so
Yeet!
ugly.
This is Tenpai, and it's gonna deal in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're locked. You have to take that, drop the 5.
Boom!
Ryan with a bit of an aggressive reach. Again, dealer doesn't have anything that's going to drop E5 in. I guess with all the 4 blockers, they probably thought that there's a decent chance it's not waiting on 5, but when you don't see any 6s or just the 1-7 too, it's a bit hard.
I've been reading Akagi the last couple days, and, like, it made me think that there were no Ura awarded because of the early reach. That is why. That's the direct reason. It's all fate, it's all connected.
Oh, you'll simply draw the Dora or not. Speaking of, with a 5 so Dora, only one to see here, and dealer cannot really incorporate it right now. This is
No.
also such an ugly high pie. Like you're so close to so much, yet so far from it all. Although that
That
6
6
7p
just
is gonna help.
complicates things.
Nah, that's better. Once you get that 6-7, that nice inside, you can start working towards a more normal shape. You can have E2 as a value upgrade if you need it, but now you can start moving away from like a forced
Oh,
Shanta or Junchan.
yeah, that's fair. Plus, it finished its own shape immediately, and we've upgraded to a pair of the Dora in Toyman's hand.
Ooh, yeah, Christine's looking nice with those. Got some good shapes. Still Ryan Shanten though. Gonna need a couple of really nice pickups. And the time is ticking to do so as Steven is shaping up as well to dealer's right, dealer's Shimacha. Gonna need to hit an awkward tile, either the Kanshan 3M or the Penchon 7 pin. But either one of those and you're not looking too bad. Might be quickest hand at the table, judging by everybody else's draws.
Uh,
I'd
2 is not
imagine
super
that's
helpful.
too big. I was thinking that might be the time to throw 9 mon, get it out. Even if you draw the 8, I can't imagine you're doing too much. It's starting to get late in. If you draw the 7-8 Sozu, then you can at least take a terminal round then to end. Especially because you don't see any other 9 M's,
Woo!
but ooh. Now, I think I like 8 so there a little bit more. Just
Yeah,
the 3-sided is too juicy for me. It's such a good position to be in. I think you have to play it. And there's not many other scenarios.
oh,
Ah, see, yeah,
no.
just like that. That'd be so nice.
Hum.
Now you'd be in Tempai, waiting on 369p.
Then with those 2 Dora, we're just going full on open Tanya.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the right move from Christine. Your hand's not really progressing. It's still super clunky. That call gets you Ishan 10, and you have a bunch of other pawn calls. Only problem is it's going to be hard to bait somebody in. May be able to see a form on later, but oh, okay, never
Wow.
mind. Henry's the
You're going
smartest person
Itsu.
ever.
Just go
Eat.
for it.
Is
Hum.
gonna reach it. I was thinking we might see the Dama just because it's not that great, but we're gonna try it. Christine.
Hum.
Oh, just read the wall. Just read the wall and see that Christine's gonna do it.
Oh
It's
my
that easy. I
god, no
always
way.
forget. Just literally know the plan. And wow, Henry M. Just nothing but bangers in the kitchen right now. Someone needs to stop letting him cook. He's going way, way too hard.
Got the 2 Dora in the opening hand as well.
Yeah, I mean, this one's a little bit more clunky, though. I don't know how I like throwing the 7 mon right away, because if
Wh
E2
what do you think
forms
about
right there,
throwing 5 so in this hand?
throwing 5 so in dealer
No.
in,
Toyman.
in
It
tournament.
he
5
just
so, oh yeah, 100%.
she
I
just
actually really
abandoned it,
like that.
but that was looking Kokushi for a bit.
Nah, it's kind of far away from Kokushi. I think with
It
a
is
hand like
now.
that, you're either playing Shanta or like a Honi to E2 type
Yeah,
thing. And I think there's a really good argument for Shanta with that hand.
you didn't
Kind of
see it
like where dealer's going.
when it looked a
He was a
lot
bit
farther
farther.
from Chanta.
Got
The
time to
7 and
shape up
8
them.
pain weren't in the hand yet, but
Oh yeah, it's a bit tough. But I mean, still with the 5 disconnected, you're not dealer. You can take a bit more time. Build Honitsu too if you really need it.
the hand's getting interesting. Oh, 8 is nice.
Ooh, why? I mean, the AP is nice for dealer, but the problem is that if you're gonna try to play an E2 off of it, especially off of reach, AP is staying in other people's hands. Ooh, Christine's gonna back off Shanta a bit more. Makes sense with the 6P. Very firm. Ryan's got nothing in this hand. Ryan's shape is so clunky still.
Mhm.
Might even see no, isn't gonna try to switch to a long shot Cheetoy angle. but I think it's just any sign of aggression or push from anybody at the table, and Ryan's gonna just back out.
リーチ
Here's a reach.
Ooh, and a reach is gonna
With
come
another.
out. Then 4 or 5. Jeez, guys, what are we
Uh,
doing here?
I
Inside
don't like
Shavos?
these.
I mean, the one thing is 5 Mon was dropped in the center, or 5 Mon was just dropped by the dealer, and we do have 8. So, like, maybe there's an argument somewhere down the line. Someone's gonna think maybe I can get away with
Oh
dropping a 5.
God.
There is no shot that gets dropped. There is zero, yeah, there was 0 chance there. Ain't no way. 6-0 has more of a chance of coming out than that 4 Mon.
Yeah, Hunter's in a
And I
good
still think
position.
you
No
drop
real reason
2-1.
to push here.
Yeah, when you're up this far ahead too, and you're gonna give points to your direct placement competitor, it's not looking
Cheap.
good. And also Ryan
Don't.
has,
Oh my
when we open, we
God.
start seeing themes of Shinitsu. We're gonna open up, try the 4, and it's gonna deal it, and the Ura for the Mongon again!
That's an upset.
These Ura hits are crazy. Last time I commentated, I think the Ura rate was insane. It was, I think, like 13 in like 3 games or
Love
something
that.
just abominable. It was someone hit Ura 5. It was
Yeah.
one of the nastiest things I've seen in my life. It was like a Ricci Nomi too, so it instantly went to a Hanemon.
Oh, what a perfect hand.
Ooh, dealer high
I like
pie.
this hand a lot.
It's clunking though, unless you hit 7p, and then you're still threatening that 5-6 Shabo inside weight. Oh, come
No, this
on.
hand's great. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean 5-6 inside Shabos and 4-5 inside Shabos have been doing wonders at this table tonight.
They, I
They're
mean,
2 for 2.
we've,
They're
they are.
100%.
We've been talking a bunch of trash on them, but they have won both times.
They've been pulling out. Yeah, they've been pulling out in spades. They've been doing good. Problem is that we got some quick hands around the table though. Christine's not too far off, but she's got to pull a 7-so in order to get anything. And we got Ishan 10 for Ryan across the way. One Dora in hand could potentially try to wiggle towards another too. Be a little hard, but not impossible.
Hmm.
Ooh, now that's an interesting draw. I'd imagine we're gonna see 1-so cut here. Cut
Really?
1
It's
2
so close
so.
to
Yeah,
Itsu. Oh.
no, but then you have to cut the 2-3 in its entirety, and you've already cut 9-so. I think you're looking for Tanya more of the time
I
here.
didn't realize the 9-so was already cut.
Well, now
Here's your
you have
second
second
chance.
chance, but yeah, I like that though. You have a better chance with this shape too of playing double 5-so in it as well.
Cutting
You
the
can take a 5-6
4.
Shavo, just in different suits this time.
リーチ
And I'd imagine that's an instant reach on 2-so. Yep. Oh wait, we're in Furry 10. I forgot about that part. Huh.
Yeah, well, we'll see if luck
I
is on
mean,
their side.
you only see one in front. You don't have too many scary things, or you don't have too many super safe things thrown in front of you. So wouldn't surprise me if the board gets a little bit scared and plays back a little bit.
チー
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any of it, so I mean, why not?
Well, you
We also
call the
have
7, 8, 9 and then discard 8-so? I'm so confused.
スモ
yeah, you're looking for the North Atazuke, so I think you want to play the Dora as a pair there. But oh, we
Wow,
just look at
Aura.
the wall and we just draw it and we hit Ura too. It's that simple. People always forget the plan. Just hit it. And see everybody at this table remembering it so well. This is the one you want to hit the books and study because this game, this is it. This is the pinnacle. Just reach and
Pump.
draw the tile. It's that easy. Ooh, and we are gonna have Steven committing Atazuke on that north. Is gonna have a couple high value options out of it, but not too close on anything here. Might also just
No,
go Atazuke, finish the shape out quick.
there's no north in anyone's hand. So hopefully they're not sitting in the dead wall.
Nah, that'd be a little hard for 2 to come up in the dead
Oh
wall.
yeah.
But it is possible. Problem is Christine is looking like she's building, or they're building a monster. We have Sanshoku chance, triple 5/6 round men in every suit. We also have the double taunt to threaten. We have 2 Easts in the hand right
Boom.
now. Can even throw a 1 peen afterwards.
Chi.
We
Oh,
are
looks
gonna
like
end up
we
taking the
time
double
skipped a bit.
taunt. Had a bit of a jump. That's fine. Very caught up. I don't know about the push from Henry on this. I'm an Otozuke hater. I do not like fully committing on
I
waiting
love
to
Otozuke.
honor pair. Just because if it takes a while to come out or something else happens, like I need a plan B with it. If there's no clear plan B of what if I'm mochi mochi with somebody else on the table and these aren't coming out, then I usually will just back off and keep closed, play it a bit more defensive.
Oh,
But
we're
just
in
like that,
Tenpai.
we're in Tenpai. We got a Dora in tow. Problem is, we're still waiting on that north, and we don't see any.
Oh
Oh,
man.
Don't.
yep. And that's, yeah, that'd catch you off guard. Not too many points though,
Hey,
just 2K.
still falling farther from that once lofty position at 47,000.
Yeah, Henry definitely getting bled out a little bit as we head into South 1. And Dealer High Pie looking very sharp right here. We got the double green. South's already been called, which kind of sucks, but
Mm.
got the hot twos to call for a quick hand. Some very good shape inside too. Double melds completed. 7-so and a 5P to play off of. Got to be a little bit careful of your Kamicha.
Keep it.
Like I
Keep
would
that 3.
probably. I kind of want to throw the red here. Yeah, keep the 3, throw the red here. I want to check Christine and make sure that they don't have like the nuts. Or if they have the red, I want to make them call and commit to it right now and give me more info on their hand.
Ryan might be hoping to draw more red himself.
Yeah, but it's still a little greedy, and like especially if you can take in like the next efficient tile that comes in, I think you have to. Like yeah, here you throw the red
Ooh.
100%. Okay.
Love to see it.
Yeah, that would be a great wait for the end. Although, problem is, Christine, they're sneaking up. Hands coming together for
Mm-hmm.
Ishanten right now. Might even be able to Tonki on a once cut white. Might be looking real good. What else do we got around the table? Ooh, we got some Chanta shenanigans from Henry. Love to see
3.
it. Hey, you never know. Could come in handy. You draw another 2-so and it's literally not a problem.
Right. True, true.
I'm going to be really curious once there's any pressure from anybody what Henry decides to do. Whether we stick with the Chanta and push it a little bit more, or whether we back off and just fold out. Especially with whites and greens looking pretty dangerous to the
This
board.
Tenpai.
Yeah,
And we
it's gonna
are
be on the
doing that
way. Oh, it's
single
gonna be
Haku
followed
way.
by
Oh, and
dealer reach on
Peach.
a 1-4.
what terrible timing.
Yeah, and now I think Haku comes out and it deals into
Yeah.
Christine.
Yum.
Oh man.
Henry got double trapped by that. Very unfortunate. Unfortunate for Ryan too, because that's his second dealership.
Mm-hmm.
So the time is running
And
out
just
here.
threw a reach stick into the abyss.
Yeah, I mean, losing that 1K isn't the biggest deal, but when you're behind and that's your last dealer, it definitely feels a bit more lofty. You're doing pretty good in the season right now, but I mean, every point matters, so throwing it away like that, especially when you're not even going to get your weights, is definitely not what you want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Although Ryan's hand is looking like a big catch
Boom.
up here. We are already at, ooh, we were thinking about Chitoy, but
Opening
now,
immediately.
you know what? As certified Chitoy hater, love it. Can't agree with it enough.
And
Dish the
this could
sevens, go for an E2, maybe even a toy with double Yakuhai, and you might even be looking at a Mongon
I'm
open.
thinking this is Honitsu.
I mean,
I know you've got
Honitsu
the
or
sevens
Toy
paired
Toy.
up right now,
Honitsu or
but
Toy Toy is the same value open. Either
I'm
one gets you the
thinking both.
Mangam.
I
I
might
mean,
see a
if you
7
can get
dropped here.
both. No, I wouldn't think 7. I think 1 so. If you get the 8 so, then you can drop double 7. The thing that you're having the problem with too is while you might get 6 or 9 so, probably 9 so, then you have to wait on 6 so and get more Sozu and nobody's gonna throw it. If you keep the 7 mon in hand, you might be able to catch somebody off guard, especially
Mhm.
with it being opposite side of the Dora. You're looking at that and thinking, okay, maybe I can get something cooking now. Here, I'd imagine 8 so maybe. Nope. Gonna throw the red. Check the board, try to see if anybody else is going quick and nobody bites.
Henry's slowly creeping closer to Tempai.
Henry's
That-
shaping up, but we still got a little bit to go. Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah, gotta brave the white. And if you're
Con,
Ryan, you
do
probably
it.
Con.
take the con.
Yes.
Try to see the value. Ends up blowing up in Ryan's face though, because now much more dangerous. He's unlocked a much more dangerous meld now.
I'm a
Home.
2,
little
3, 4,
confused.
and 3, 4, 5 mon.
Okay, well, it doesn't
Very,
that
very
matter.
scary. Now we're waiting on 7 mon 6 0. 6 0 is not coming out. I can almost guarantee that, although you never know. But 7 mon might be able to catch some people off guard here.
I mean, this
Henry really gonna throw the 8 peen there. I was thinking we throw 3 so while it was just cleared. We can't get wronged on it.
right. It's
Oh, never mind. I see. I keep forgetting to look at the wall. Henry knew that 2 so is coming, so now we're waiting on the 1 4 so to catch people off guard. It was that easy. Mistake on me.
wow.
Yeah,
That
my
threes,
glasses aren't attuned to it through the stream yet. I can only see it while playing on the table, I guess. But this 7
still
mon
haven't
is looking.
found either of the 6 though.
Chi.
Tough. Yeah, that is true. 2 6 0 in the wall, so it's looking a little bit better. Ooh, and Henry, that open up. Wait, on the 1 2 3? Am I what? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm really
I
not
guess.
sure. You've already got the 1 in your
Oh,
discards.
naughty dog. Are we trying to fake a Chinitsu? No way. I don't know if you can pull that off with double 9 so drop there, especially with a Tempai reach across the table. We're looking at 4 7 so. Here, I'd imagine, yeah, you throw 8 mon or 4 7 mon, excuse me. And we could see a double run here if 7 mon comes out. Problem is that 7
Whoa.
mons are locked away in Steven's hand, and I can't imagine any of them are going to get dropped.
Sumo.
What?
Yeah.
Sumo.
That looks right.
It's
Just know
fine.
when it's coming. Just know when it's coming, you know. Bait people out, wait a while on it, just so that way you can get an extra 1k from the reach stick. Call it a day.
Huh.
You know, if somebody hits Steven big here, this game could get practically reset in value. Like if Christine direct hits Steven, then it's going into South 4 with everybody being pretty equal. Uma is definitely going to be up for grabs.
Ryan's hand is cool.
Oh, Christine's got the double, I think it's non for South, something like that. But, ooh, not too much to open off of. Could potentially see Toy upgrades, but little clunky. Luckily for them, their high pie kind of sucks. Yeah, everybody's high pie kind of sucks. Christine's got the
Everyone's
best one on
making
the
all the
table
good draws
somehow.
though.
Very interesting drop from Christine. They drop the 7p and then draw 6 mon and decide to drop 5p, leaving open a chance for Honitsu, but I'd imagine here that's not really, you don't care too much. You kind of want the toy for value, which would be nice to get, but with the double 2s, it might be a little ugly. Although, yeah, I was gonna say I think you keep the greens and reds. You either commit to Toy Two. I think committing to Toy Toy right here might not be too bad. Because you have a terminal, you have the 9 mon. It looks pretty safe to dealer, and then you either need 2p or you need 2p and something else, which the greens would have been great for. But
Ooh.
oh, there we go. Never mind. I forgot to read the wall again. Yeah, double 6 mon. That was what we were looking for. Throw the red.
Boom.
Yep, and now we Shabo on
Oh my
2-6. That
God.
easy. I keep forgetting to read
How
it.
many Champon weights are we gonna see today?
100, and they're all gonna hit. I think we're actually what 3 for 4, 4 for 4, something like that.
I think it might be
Maybe even a little bit higher.
3 for
Shabos are
3.
hidden. Shabos are hot. They're reading the wall. They're seeing what it wants to spit out, and they're listening.
So what are we looking for? We're looking for one more 2 and one more 6 in the wall because they are dead set in the hands that they're currently in.
Yeah, that is the problem. That Shabo is pretty bad.
But
Especially with it being a clear, probable Toy angle, especially for value. 2p you might be able to check, but until it's dropped by the player across, it is not safe. And just like that, force 7 so is going to be Tempai for Steven. Just the Yakuhai, but don't need too much more than that as dealer. Could potentially even see a 1p con in order to try to chase some value.
I would like to see it.
We'll see. Could see a weight switch up here. Nope. We're going to keep with our bread and butter. Nice and simple.
Well, it would have been 30-10.
That's true, actually, yeah. Always forget to check that off. 2 mon gonna come out. Oh, such a nasty hand for Ryan. There's so little going on with it. The shapes are so
Oh
funky.
God,
Oh,
a
that
2.
could do it. Oh, and look at the prophecy. That's Mongon. That's Mongon. All of a sudden, we're back. We're back in starters.
Jeez.
This is okay. We got a game on our hands. Christine
How
looks
many is
like
that? 1, 2,
they got a
3,
pretty decent chance.
9.
I
Go
can't
for it.
imagine if you're Henry.
Do it.
Actually, Henry might be playing Kokushi from this. What do we got? We got Christine's high pie, clunky but has good fill-ins, could be pretty quick, and they're dealers, so they can sacrifice some value.
Discard
Ryan's
that 8.
working on a Chi Toy or Toy Toy. Toy Toy's been pretty potent. Potential another option. Henry is gonna probably go towards Kokushi or Shanta. Look to get a couple more hits.
It hasn't been abandoned yet, but shapes are coming together.
I mean, here's the thing though, what else do you play?
I think we're gonna see it abandoned here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, the hand's pretty bad. I think it's either you fold or go for Kokushi and then probably fold later. That's a really rough spot to be as Henry. But as long as you don't deal in, odds are somebody else is going to dip below you. As long as, again, you're not paying the cost directly. Ooh, now that's an interesting draw for Ryan, but we have some other tiles to get rid of efficiency-wise. A lot of confidential. Oh, and that 6 mon hurting big.
That 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9 shape.
I mean, I think you're just honestly like looking for calls and to wiggle
Yeah.
towards no need to. I think you're hoping to get like a 9p draw and then maybe call 7 if it comes out. You can play a bit standard, but it's a bit ugly.
Do you call the East at this point?
I mean, the way from that I look at it is
That's a good
you're
draw.
scaring the rest of the board off with potential huge value. So either you're pushing people off, so as long as you get in the tempi, that's fine from my perspective. And you're also, if you threaten with dealing, it's huge dealing, and we are going to see an immediate reach from Steven with 4. So
I'm kind of blown away by that East discard, but I think
I mean, again, unless you're gonna commit to the Honitsu and you give it up to everybody right away if you call that. You say, I'm going Honitsu and I'm gonna have to draw these like Sozu and Manzu tile, and it's unsafe, and I either hit this and win, or I have a good chance of dealing it and lose. Oh my god, what a nasty draw. You take Udama the Shabo. Absolutely Udama 7-3 Shabo, and you brave this style. No!
Ah!
No! Come on, Christine.
You've
Fortune
got
favors the
2 Dora in
bold.
hand.
Oh my god, with 2 Dora, you could wait on another. Just Dama. No! That's
I'm in
I
pain.
I think you risked the 5p there. You're already gearing to be in last if
Boom.
literally anybody hits any decent sized sumo or Henry like gets it over. I think fortune favors the bold on this one. I think you
Let's
check
just make the
5p and hope for the
same
Boom.
best.
draw again. Grab a
Oh,
7 so
is that
and
enough for
keep it this
Henry?
time.
Sumo.
I don't think that's. Oh my, yeah, it's right. It's everything
Jesus.
Wall's been red. We got the sumo, and that's going to be Henry taking it over. And actually, huge hit because Ryan is pushed under 30k. So with sliding Uma, we're getting all. We're 15 in, or 20 in, excuse me. Couldn't have ended better for Steven there.
I can't believe this game ended as close as it did.
Yeah, and that's gotta hurt for Henry. Pushes at that last second, and then takes an extra 10 points of hit just for being 500 under.
Man. All right.
Yeah, but Steven
This
coming out in
updated?
spades there. I think we're getting, and it is going to be updated,
This
I
is
believe.
updated.
So not looking too bad. How are we doing? I
So
think these are false stats,
Ryan
I want to
is
say.
still holding on.
Although maybe they're not. Eric has a 3.2% deal in. Are you kidding me? These are apparently winner stats, but still, how do you have 3.2%? I had 8.9 and I said, man, my dealing's so low. I'm dealing in like 1 hand per game right now, and it's always small. I'm doing so good. Apparently not. So where are we at right now? Ryan
That you do
able to
have the highest
survive.
EV though, by quite a bit.
I kind of go hard in the paint. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm kind of that guy. I have been getting lucky on the wins though. I think I've been playing
My
pretty
EV
well,
is
but
555.
looks like we got game 2 starting in a minute
13.7
here
deal in
too.
is pretty good for there's
Pretty
red on one of
standard.
the stats by my name.
Good red or bad
Oh
red,
yeah,
bro?
mine's good.
Hey.
2800.
Yeah, average
It's
dealing
great.
2800. Better than me. Wait, my average is 48. Oh, that's what it was. I would love to see this stat as with Ricci dealings, because I always forget that Ricci dealings I do deal into once or twice more, and those are always my big dealings when I'm sumo gearing and reach. If we take those out, my dealing is rock solid.
Look, oh, here we go. This game's about to start in just a minute.
What do we got change wise? We got Steven first dealer, then Christine, Ryan, Henry. So are these same seats? These are literally same seats from last game. How do you like that? Because I tend to hate, especially if my Kamicha is the same. Because every time that happens, it's always from a Kamicha. I feel like it's never giving me anything on my call hands. Anytime I have a hand where I'm like, I want to open up, I really need Kamicha to help me out, give me some drops early. They're just rock solid, iron hold, and never give you anything.
I'm personally happy no matter what, as long as I'm not first dealer.
That is true. I also hate being first dealer. I do so
That's
bad in
all I care
base
about.
dealer seat. I'm a big north dealer seat guy. as well as literally everybody else by statistics, but some just clicks when I'm in north to start the game. I definitely like being west or south seed a little bit more. But north, I think statistically is where I do the best, even in something like Armel.
All right, we
Ooh.
are underway.
Back with the connection issues for Ryan. Hopefully that can get solved.
ポン
Went out once or twice earlier. Oh,
Got
there we
back
go.
just
We're
in
back.
time.
Yeah, that 3P cut would have been definitely disastrous.
Yeah. Nice
I was gonna
draw
say,
for
what if we got
Steven.
Suiso from Christine and then looked across the way to Henry's hand, and Suiso is definitely dead. But we still got some good value. We got Toy Toy. We could potentially wiggle the Tanya. Although Steven's got kind of a killer. Ooh, Steven's hand's looking
Yes.
nice.
This
Ooh.
is excellent.
The
I
worst case scenario would be the
might even-
Kanchan 3P, but you might just back up a little bit. Dama,
I
try
think
to
about
regen
dropping
your
the
ramen.
I think about dropping the pair of ones here.
Pair of ones, you think?
Because you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got a pair of 7.
Yeah, it's not too bad. That's actually interesting. I think it definitely depends on what your hits are and the pressure from the rest of the board.
Well,
I think you
that
drop
9.
1-1 here. Or honestly that, yeah, just push towards the Chinitsu.
Yeah, once the 9 came in, it didn't look like Tanyao anymore. So
Ooh, 1 monster dead though. We're gonna see
agree.
an Atazuke Dama from Henry M. Oh, and we're immediately gonna fall in the free. Oh wait, no, that's Ipeko. I'm stupid.
ドン
I was
Oops. Surprised Henry didn't actually try to Dama that. Maybe a turn. Look for the reds. What
That's a lot
is
of honors.
Christine? What's going on here?
Honeydew.
What are they cooking?
I
Actually doesn't
I
look like
smell
a great
Honeydew.
hand to cook. Yeah, I mean from the way they dropped, definitely could see that. I
チ
kind of
I
like
mean,
keeping the 5
it's-
mod for longer here.
It's a long shot, but it's a potential Yakuman
You
at
got a
this
ton
point.
of pairs.
Or it's Ipeko Honitsu. That's
Boom.
Even just besides a Yakuman, you're feeling pretty good. What? Wow, Henry with a super bold full committal to E2 to win the hand. Especially with 5-6 round men. Gonna be a bit of a tough sell.
it's interesting. And then you see a 2 come out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Christine might take that too now that they're open.
And already in 10 pi for that Honitsu hand.
And on south north, it's Mongon minimum. Or is it Mongon minimum? Sonitsu.
I think it's 3 Han.
No, it's 3. Oh, we have the Dora though. I completely missed the Dora. Yeah, the Dora puts them in Mongon. It's not too bad. Kind of maybe would have liked to see them wait just a hair longer, not take the 2 right away. Just because you have upgrades to Toy Toy for a ton of value. You have you can take the Ramen with another Dora, and that can get you closer to like a Hanuman. But I mean, when you have the Mongon right there and you get put in Ishan 10 waiting on double honors, you can't complain about too much, I suppose. Especially with 2 north still in the wall. They're Mochi Mochi with Ryan on the souths, but second and north gets drawn. I can't imagine anybody's
Yeah, I
keeping.
do not
リーチ
see north being viewed as unsafe unless we go.
Oh, and the reach comes out. Steven waiting on 6-9, Pinzu, and now Christine's got decisions to make.
ポン
Oh, bad decisions. Oh no.
I kind of like that.
I don't.
The 5, it's Dora, and B,
Oh,
it's
it's
super
Dora.
risky. Yeah, the
That's
5
right.
is super risky, and exactly, you can just travel back to
Awesome.
Tempa like this. If you're gonna drop the south or the north, you drop the south, so that way you don't give them the extra Yaku if they're Shabbat on the north. I agree
What
with
the-
that play a lot.
I didn't realize it was Dora, and how well it worked out is also amazing. I want to see a north right now. This hand has to go off.
We'll see. There are still 2 in the wall, which is kind of insane. Oh, and speaking of Henry's gonna back off from Tempai with a 4-mon draw. Henry's now out of the hands. Ryan's still not even Tempai. Ishanta and Hell currently. And every single turn, they're gonna have to check a new tile if they really want to push this hand.
Oh no.
Oh no! Yeah.
ロン
With 8 and then immediately 7 afterwards. Like with the 8
I'm
early,
so
I think you
sad.
check the 9. And I mean, sucks for Christine. They miss out on the Mongon, but you only deal in 2k there. There's many worse fates.
No.
Definitely hate losing the Mongon in your dealership to a hand like that, but how much control do you really have over it?
There's so many fake Kokushu hands today.
I feel like you see 5 like terminals and honors together, or like 5 to 7, and you're like, yeah, it's Kokushi. You just gotta trust the next like next half of the hand. I think what is the statistic? I think it's unless you have 10 to start with a pair, it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
It's
that's why
so
9
bad.
terminals is the draw.
Yeah, it is that big one, but Ryan Taipai not looking too bad. It was a little clunky at the start, but now we're shaping up bit by bit.
Oh yeah,
Gonna keep the double tone chance.
I think you can. Yeah, either go that route or try to knock Tanya into place. 3 discards.
You know, I don't really think. I mean, you discarded the 1P earlier, so I actually like that 3P. I don't even think you're thinking about Tanya. I think if anything, you're gonna try to wiggle towards Honitsu, but I think you just take
I'm
the
always
hand that's in
thinking
front of
about
you.
Tanya.
ポン
Tanya kind of sucks. The more I play, the more I'm like, man, it's so hard to play Tanya. I can't play any 1 or 4 in my hand. Like, I can't have any 2-3 Randen and risk it. I gotta drop all my honors, and everybody else is gonna wait on them.
Oh,
I've
great.
moved away from Tanya as I've matured in this game. I'll catch up with them every here and there, but most of the time I'll avoid. We got a Tempai from Steven too.
A gross one.
7p, yeah, it's definitely a little ugly. The thing is though, you get 8p or 9p and you get a really good Shabo upgrade. I might even call 1 so if it comes out too and just Tonki on one or the other. Especially with 1 so being Dora.
That is a good point that I hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
Dora in that hand.
Surprising how many times you don't check the
Sumo.
door indicator
Oh
when you're not on the table. Oh, and we just draw.
Yeah, when I'm not on the table. I've never made that
Dude.
mistake on the table.
Oh, never. Of course. You would never make a mistake of immediately auto dropping a tile and then looking to see you've discarded Dora. Never.
It's pathetic how many times it's happened.
Oh my god, the autopilot
We got a real
takes
die song
over.
gun for Christine.
Oh, get out of here. Ain't no
What?
shot. They're literally moji with the whites. There's
I
no
know.
way. Even if red and green is drawn from hand, I doubt those
Okay,
come out
real
from
show
Steven.
song gun then.
Real show song again, yeah, until Henry draws the white and gives it to Steven on a platter.
Damn it.
Yeah, iPie is looking kind of bad. Actually, Ryan's got a pretty decent one. Ryan's already got 3 completed melds, although there's a little bit of overlap. Would still need to figure out the pair. Has some good shapes, though. Really easy to work off of.
ポン
I like 8-9 discard there. Get into Tanya mode.
Henry gonna take a very aggressive approach and pawn the 2S. I don't hate that at all.
Nah.
Definitely try to rack up your points, threaten first a little bit. You still have a decent bit of game ahead of you. If you don't pawn that 2S there, odds are you're not going out this hand. I like trying to push for something a little bit faster. Now I'd imagine you kill probably 4 or so. 4
All
so or
these
7 so.
shapes plus on Ryan's side are interesting. You got 3,
Yeah,
4, 4,
but
5, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
you fit
Boom.
one in here, one in there, you're fine.
Yeah, they're just
You're very
interesting.
close to getting them. They are a little clunky in your hand as is, but they're
There
all
you go.
very close to being able to work out. Yep, now you drop the 3,
Three,
so
so
keep Omega Ishanten mode.
Ishan.
Henry and Super Ishan too. As we get a Dama 17 Tempai from Steven. Or not Dama, excuse me, just 17 Tempai. I forgot they opened up on the Haku earlier. Looks like it's going to be tough. There's still 2 in the wall, but...
I am so glad you made the call to not call that.
Oh, that's the weird draw, huh?
That is a weird draw.
I did not think about that earlier. I guess, okay, that
Pump.
makes sense. I
Yeah.
almost would have liked to see 7-8 discarded, because while you give up on Ipeiko,
No
you have a better chance at... Yeah, but then
way.
you commit to Tanyao in your hand, so you make the Yaku back. And I think it's a little bit
Each.
more efficient. Although, never mind, I forgot to look at the wall.
Oh,
Ryan, clearly with a
ah,
plan,
I
immediately
wait a
draws
couple
in.
turns
With double
for
Ura,
Rion
no
Keiko.
shot. With double Ura, ain't no way.
Wrong.
Run!
Screw Rion Keiko, I got double Ura up.
No.
Although, when you miss everything, it's a bit more, it's a bit better of an argument. Miss both your Ipeiko chances. Just a 2K hand, but I mean, game's getting along. People have called open. Everybody's pushing.
True.
Someone's probably going to deal in with double Ura. You might as well try it. If you read the wall well enough in Epot Sumo too, then you instantly pretty much got the Mongon. Just need
Ryan's
one Ura
got
hit.
a pair of Dora and a pair of South. So that's good.
Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, but again, you're risking Autozuke gambling. Oh, forget Ryan's hand. Look at Christine's. Christine is starting to build up quite a mean chance at
Oh,
Shinichi.
Chinitsu, huh? That's
We
as
got
far as you're going
ugly
with that?
shape. We got ugly shape in the there is no shot this becomes fast enough for 9 gates is actually dead,
Oh,
because there
right.
are no 1 pins. So let's calm down there. let's stick with the common one.
No.
if you somehow figure out a way to transmorph Henry and Christine's hand, maybe.
It's called cheating because
Yeah.
I've been reading Akaki.
Especially with someone open too. Luckily, Ryan doesn't have too quick of a hand after the open for the Yaku High. So Christine's got a little bit more time,
Gee.
but not hitting important fall-ins and helping to feed Ryan as well. That
I want to
is
see a
no
close
good.
count of 9 pin.
I feel like that's a terrible decision unless it
Oh
gets
yeah,
on Senpai.
absolutely.
Like, yeah,
Boom.
of course it's bad, but I'm not on the table playing, so it's entertaining.
That's what
the
I'm
key
saying.
word. Ooh, could see potential. I actually, yeah, I can't see 3-1 getting played. I think you're pretty set on 1-1.
People will
You
click
can
the
call
stream
it
if we
big
do
double
plays
5,
like
so
that.
I don't know about that. I think that makes people click off. Or like,
Reach.
jeez.
We got a
Ooh,
Tempai
5-8.
waiting on
5-8, so
5-8 is good.
definitely looks a little sus with the drops in front, and the value is not there as we can see, but chance you can catch somebody off guard. Wow,
Or
that
just
is
sumo.
crazy from Steven. Steven just fully checks Dora in with no Manzu dropped.
Love it.
I mean, there's double 4 out and a 3, but yeah, that's a bit tough. I don't know about that check, especially with your hand being so far. I know you're dealer, but
Ryan's and Tempai as well, waiting on 4-7, so
oh, that's true. Ryan did get that.
and again
Like
has the South and the 2 Dora, so
Lily missed. It's definitely a good hand. We're gonna back up a little bit. I think that's fair. You're scared on the 2P there
yes.
on 2-5. 2-5 makes a lot of sense coming from that reach. Oh my god, Steven might go on punish here. I'd imagine
C.
she here is so ugly. Oh, you didn't call the 1-mon earlier. I didn't even see that. I
Yeah,
completely
it was the
forgot.
only pair in the hand at the time.
Yeah, it was the only pair in the hands, but oh wow.
Two peen is double roan at this point, so that's a
Yeah,
good
dangerous
read to not
hands. 2P's
play
not double run.
that.
It's just single.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking
Yeah.
2-5-8.
No, it's ooh. Steven might throw the 2P too.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, it doesn't fit in the hand if they're pushing. Although they did drop 3-4 from hand, so maybe not. 2-5 is completely unchecked at the moment. And 5P will deal in. 5-mon safe, so
There's
you're fine
no
doing
more
that.
to draw.
つも
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And that was Christine, right? Christine, nope. Yeah, Christine was able to buy enough time. Able to get the draw. Is gonna nab a couple nifty points there. Nobody in this game playing super big hands. First game we saw a lot of Mongons tossed around, although everybody was hitting Ura to help them get to Mongon. Everybody was hitting 3-Han Mongon, but we're struggling a little bit to get them in the second game. A lot of people just taking the small hands, the 2 or 3 Han, then hoping for upgrades with the Ura that are just not coming. Or like the possible Epiko upgrade that I think Ryan missed a couple rounds back.
There were 6 Mongon in the previous game out of 10 hands.
Yeah. Hey, that's the way to play it. If you're gonna try to get points, you want to make sure they're it's enough to make it worth your whiles. Ooh,
I like that draw.
shaping up. Steven's shaping up quite well. Christine's also fighting back though. Christine gonna be round
Let's
Sean
go.
10 right now. Little ugly in the hands, but does have a couple good draws that will guarantee them Pinfu.
Mhm. Just have to draw around those lower tiles and oh, there they are.
Yeah, you're still looking for a Conchan though. That's what you want to see. You probably drop 7P here, yeah. Commit
Yep.
to the 9P as a pair. Hope you can hit 8-mon. Before, although if 5-mon comes, I would love to see it cut immediately. Try to bluff the try to bluff it as a Suji. It's a little late now, so you might not be able to pull it off, but if somebody doesn't have anything better to drop, I might see it. Everybody's still doing a lot of shaping up. No one's really had any big hits for the hand. Steven is round Shanten again, but with a lot of Ukeide. Ton of upgradable, or a ton of tiles that'll upgrade their hands. Oh, gotta throw. Controversial, I might throw a 9-7 on there. No, never mind, both 9Ps are dead. I missed that. I was gonna say if both 9Ps aren't dead and you can take the Shabo, that might be kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, definitely with double 3. Move a little bit closer to Tanya if you can hit it. Just ditch double 9, you know they're pretty safe on the board.
That's a good draw. Well, kinda.
Oh my god,
Draw
keep that.
third, 7
No,
pin.
keep that. I was gonna say that is the point where I think you keep it and you drop 7-9-mon from hands, because if you reach 8 is coming out immediately. Like 2 on the board, you have all these 7s to block. It's a 1 chance. There aren't any 6s, but like imagine reaching there for an AP. I think that's super trapped. Somebody's finally hitting. We're looking at almost E2 Tenpai for Henry. Shanten right now. Still need to hit that 4-7P, although 7P is dead. And 2 4Ps are stuck in hands.
This hand is really tough to look at for Ryan.
I mean, it's just like Cheatoy, or you take a pawn and then hope to get a Tanya out of it. Probably the latter, to be honest. You're Ishan 10 on Cheatoy, but if a pawn calls up or comes up, actually, nah, with how late it is, I think you just hope you hit Cheatoy. Call it a day.
Yep.
Christine there, I would have liked to see drop 9-7 Mon finally. Try and get a Pinzu out from the left, get Tempai, keep dealership. This late into the hand, feels like nobody's got anything going on. Ooh, although that will push them into a better Ishan 10.
This could end up as a
I'm
Shaba
on
wave for
dead.
Christine.
Yeah, but you're just
But
looking for
not a
Tempai
very
now.
good one. Yeah, definitely discard one there. You can make a move to Tanya.
Everybody just missing this hand. Everybody shooting for the stars and nobody drawing what they need when they need it.
I think it would be funny for this hand to end with no one in Tempai.
It's getting there. I think if you're Ryan, you gotta give up on Cheatoy. Actually, no, if you're Ryan, you have to play the Cheatoy.
Yeah.
That's the only way you get to Tempai. I was thinking with the 3-sided, maybe you can take a pawn call, but then you don't get your draw to fill it in, so it doesn't matter. And is that
I think this is
is
gonna
not
happen.
gonna be Tempai found for Henry, I don't believe.
No.
And Ryan's not gonna hit either. Is that everybody no 10
Yeah,
Ryukyoku?
no 10 all around.
Wow. Very rare, but sometimes you see it where just literally everybody misses.
That is wild. I want to see what that looks like on the game results.
Everybody just flattens out. Has a nice little sideways line to the next hand.
Ryan and Kamicha have 2 Haku each.
They're the Mochi Mochi, that's what I was saying. You gotta have a good backup. Ooh, and Ryan found the backup. I think we
Yep.
dream of Honitsu here. Drop 3-7 so. Then 8P, try to fill out the Manzu a bit.
I'm in total agreement, and that is not what we're doing.
I don't know about that. When you're that close and like you're looking to get a decent bit of points, I don't think you need to worry about speed too much.
3-7 isn't even egregious
That's what I'm
as far as
saying. Like at least
telling
drop
people
one of
what's
them,
going
see
on.
where it goes. 3-7 from 3-7 from the hand is pretty bad, especially once you start calling open for some stuff. Here, I think you definitely take that if you're
See.
abandoning Honitsu for value. Just drop the AP. Still keeping it open. Want to accept Dora, but again, you're risking Mochi Mochi going down that route.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else still doing a
assume
lot
that
of
someone
shaping
else
up.
was lucky enough to start with a pair, though. I would fall into the same trap.
I see, again, if you play around, then you start playing by the snakes enough times. Once you get bit by one too many times, you're gonna stop playing around.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna start looking out for them on the ground, you know.
You don't know me.
Not me. I've been bitten too many times. I keep my eyes peeled. It's always in the back of my head when I'm stepping through the grass.
Nathan's laughing in the background because he's played me several times.
Nathan knows how hard you just are like, what's the worst that can happen?
Deals
What
in
are the odds
byline.
they really have it Mochi Mochi? God, everybody is just missing across the board. Best hand by far is
There's some
Stevens,
cool looking hands, but
besides Ryan, but still 2 E's to be found. Might be able to get somebody to drop it if you're Ryan, but yep, see, and if they would
Wow.
have thrown that AP earlier, they would have had the green pair too. We could circle back, try to do some Honitsu nonsense.
Where is the east?
I mean, if you notice how there's a split in this long wall they're dropping from, probably to the left of it, if I had to guess.
Oh, that would be tragic.
Ooh, big hit for Henry. Gonna do some efficiency testing here. We're gonna figure out what we want to dismiss. Love it as the 1-so. Doesn't really help you out. I mean, you kill off a
Gee.
2-5 Yaman that way. Maybe cutting
Boom.
8-6-so.
Oh my
It's not bad, but
goodness.
oh, we hate Atazuke. Gotta respect it from Christine. I mean, if East comes up, you still call it if you're Ryan, right? Wiggle back to Honitsu if you can. It seems like pretty good.
I don't know.
It's a lot of points, and 2-5-so doesn't even look good against you. I think you take the call over the weight.
Do it.
Sumo.
Talkie on something. I forgot to look at the wall. My bad. I didn't check the next draw before saying that. Whoops. That's why Ryan's playing right now instead of
What
me.
a cool hand.
Ryan remembered. I mean, little bit of
Discard
points could get you
14.
above 30.
Discard 4-pin.
You know what? Normally I would disagree with you, but I think here, yeah, you play this clear Chanta, discard the 4P, and then try to pair up one of your Yakuas. I know on paper the honors are good, but even if you discard the 4P to start, you can only start dropping Yakuas afterwards, see what's dead on the board, go from there.
Took him one turn too long to
No,
realize
drop the
it.
red. Screw safe tiles. You're the dealer.
Yeah,
Keep
agree.
that 6. You can build towards E2 if you need to. Gives
Sometimes
you
I
a
get
couple more good value outs.
Sometimes I get tunnel vision and I don't realize that 3 Chun have been discarded and the 4th is in my hand.
No, I'd imagine Ryan's keeping this as safety. Yeah,
That's that Hatsu.
Yeah, if you're gonna discard the Hatsu right immediately, especially when East is only the singular Yakuhai, I would definitely ditch it earlier. If it was double, maybe. What is Ryan doing? I think Ryan's going back and forth. Probably thought the hand was going one way, full committed to it, and then has doubled back a couple of times. And it's
Throwing the
proven
8
fatal
is
right
wild.
now. We'd be a little bit closer to Tempai
yeah.
otherwise. Yeah, with the decisions made before, you gotta pick one route that your hand can go and try to stick with it. Yeah, green's fine, but you need to get East out of your hand too. East is dead. You're only gonna be able to Tonki off of it, and it's a bad Tonki. And now you're committed to the Chanta. You're just hoping that Christine doesn't have big value in the hand and nobody else reaches for anything meaningful. Can start working towards Jun-chan, but you still need to find the pair, which is a little ugly. You're not
Pair
getting
is
any
1
sevens from Christine. Yeah, but
when
you're not seeing any this late in, you're a little suspect. Especially when Henry's getting Ishanten. Stevens hovering around Ishanten.
There it is. There's your pair.
There's the pair, but that's Chanta. Hand's not worth anything now. You're gonna push it for sure, but ooh, now we can start thinking about Sanshoku. I kind of like killing 8-9-so.
Yeah, there you go.
No, don't kill 8-9 Mon. Onto are so much cheaper on the board right now, and it's the same number out. I think you always kill 8-9-so there. Tonki on the 1 chance west. I imagine we'll see that upgraded for Christine. Yeah, is gonna happen. Now we're looking at 2-5-so.
2-5 Mon.
Oh, that's gotta suck for Christine. Second they switch out the west way, it immediately gets drawn and cut. Ryan is not finding anything from Christine. Christine is giving him nothing to work with.
Oh, south. Oh,
we could see that cut again, and then yeah. I mean, it's not worth anything though. Oh wait, I forgot 2 is Dora. Yeah, that 3900 is gonna hurt. And 16's right back in it. And honestly, everybody pretty even. We get one like 3 Han sumo from Henry, and the board's pretty even. Even a 2 Han sumo is not quite there. Or no, yeah, even a 240 sumo would do it. But forget 2 Han 40. Henry might be building something way bigger. Got a lot of Pinzu in the hand, and a lot of the other shapes aren't great.
That was a quick east cut too, so we're hoping
I mean,
for
again,
something here.
when it's only one, like when it's not double ton, just get it out of your hand. The Yakuhai honor's not worth it. It kills the value of your hand. The chances of getting it paired up are unlikely, and then getting it past that is a whole nother story, depending on how many are thrown. Like, you just don't need it.
リーチ
Oh my
Oh,
god!
what an absolutely monstrous quick reachy from
That's like
Steven. Not really going to be worth
417.
anything. Yeah, it's going to be 4-7 Pinfu reach. So it's going to be a 2K hand almost guaranteed. Holding, of course, the Ura, but might not be such a bad thing if Henry pushes quick value. Might be able to snipe it before then, and Henry doesn't have too bad of a hand to do it. Has a lot of Tanyao out routes. Being in fourth here too, I'd imagine you just blazingly push into it. With how quick the reach was, you can't imagine there's a lot of value going in.
I generally ignore a reach this early because it's that tough to read it, but there were
質問
a couple middle tiles.
Yeah, I mean, you think you
To help
definitely
out a
take what you
bit.
can see on the board, but
Two!
and yeah, I forgot. We got Tuso as the indicator, so we'll hit the Mangan. That easy. Silly
Oh
me,
my
I forgot to look at the
goodness.
wall again.
And
wow, double
Ryan
3K
again
games.
just barely pushed under.
Honest to God though, like it sucks that happened to me, or that happened to me once in my last 2 games I played, but I mean, even a minus like couple of points seconds, you're not too upset.
Yeah, overall in the
If you're
standings
getting
is
out with losing less than 5 points for the day, I think you're doing just fine. It
mhm.
sucks that you couldn't gain, but I mean, with situations like these, what are you gonna do?
Whine and complain, I guess.
God, that sumo knocked both players under too. That's the thing about those end game scenarios without a sumo there from Steven. Ryan gets +2, or Ryan gets +5 points. Even Christine ends up 0, and Henry takes more, or fronts all the Uma for themselves.
So that game was only 9 hands, and the biggest hand was a Mangan at the very end. That was the last hand, and other than that, there were Hakudora 2 were the only 3 Han hands, twice. Other than that,
Yeah,
that was a very low scoring game compared to the previous where we had 6 Mangan in 10 hands.
be like that, you know. Some games, the meta is just to play fast, take your points when you got them. Otherwise, some games, play it slow, chase the value where you can get it, and play fast when you have it.
And South 2, here it is. Note Ryukoku, all no 10. I don't.
Yeah, so it seems like now, I
Yes.
believe the next game we're going to be doing is the B1 game, but we're probably going to take just a short break while we get everything set up, just a minute or two, grab some water, take a quick restroom break, whatever you got to do, and we will be right back bringing you some B1 games. We'll be jumping in the middle of them probably, but while we get that updated, we will be right back.
Alrighty, commentator's still on break, but Nathaniel here doing broadcasting and going to cover the commentary for a little bit as we hop into a B1 match. Harrison's grabbing some water, and Brett had to go out and shovel. It's the snowstorm in the Midwest, and I just did the same a little bit earlier. So as we wait for both commentators to come back, we are joining a match with a couple players from B1, and there's a sumo from Julian. We'll go ahead and switch in just a second.
Yep, still getting some of the kinks moved out. Looks like the compact need a little bit of fixing towards.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, a bit weird. You know, sometimes when you're running broadcasts up, or when we're messing with Excel spreadsheets, they like to not work when you really want them to, and they should. But, you know, we work around it. We play with what we got. And as that happens, we go into our East forehand. Looks like, wow, I don't know what happened, but Christian killing it right now, plus 52.
Yep,
Or at 52K.
Interesting to look at the log for this one and see what exactly went down in the early hands. Julian, our current dealer, Christian to the right, Sam across the table, and Sichuan on the left.
Yeah, I had nightmares thinking about the 8 Homba and wondering if that's what happened, but the fact that we're 20 minutes in and an East 4, it was probably just 1 or 2 big hands back to back, I'd imagine. Yeah, maybe like a dealer Mongon or Hane to start, and then going from there.
Christian definitely capable of throwing in some big hands. I know I played against Christian a couple times in the inaugural Beta League, and definitely was a very tough matchup. Always seemed to be holding my winning tiles whenever I was Tenpai, and then finding Tenpai himself. As it is, the Haku is the door here. We see them kind of spread around the table. Sam will be the first one to discard it as he's looking at a Tanyao, and we'll see if the rest of the table follows or continues to hold that Haku.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you're a dealer here. There's a decent chance that you might throw it, although your shape is kind of, or your hand's kind of shaping up and you just committed to dropping 9-8 mon. So maybe you should keep it a while, chase a little bit more value with it. Dodge out the quick hand, especially if you're going to try to catch up to Christian, and that's your main goal right now.
Yeah, for Julian, Orichi Doratanki isn't bad, or even just using it as the pair. Because currently, if you don't think of the 6-0 as your pair, you imagine drawing a 4 or 7 and just treating that as a sequence. Now, there is a chance that you could end up headless. But now that the second White Dragon has come out, you might...
Yeah, I think you dip on it now. You just kill the one chance off. You keep your options open if like an E-Peiko starts to develop, or you get something that makes you want to play either maybe an inside 5P for the pair or the 6Os.
We see it.
But while everybody discarding, looks like Sam is going to find Tenpai with a Chi open, looking at 3-6 mon. Pretty hunkered down right now.
Yeah, it's going to be really important for Sam to shut this hand down because Christian is building into a monster on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Ishanten for Honitsu.
Honitsu, E-Peiko possibility. Although that would not be the Ishanten, that would put 2 away.
Oh, Tenpai!
Oh, that's a big one. Wait, no, is that? Is that? Oh, yeah, on just 6-0.
On just the 6. It's not E-Peiko, and maybe for that reason, Christian wants more and ends up saving a Riichi stick.
Sam steals it. If I'm so mad if I'm Christian. I'm like, man, if that came into my hands, if I got that, I could have reached on like 9-so north.
Exactly.
I'd have been in such a good spot. But I mean, you're at 52 right now. You can't complain too hard. Something must have went right earlier to get you there.
Well, Christian has another chance as dealer. Maybe we'll get to see a repeat of whatever happened before. There is a door in hand, but
piece it together.
Not much outside of that, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty bad high pie. You're definitely just going to be shaping up. Looks like a lot of the same from Sam. Sichuan got a little bit better of a high pie, some better things to play around, but still just finding out what their hand is going to be. Everybody looking for identity and value in the hand still. Dora kind of spread around too.
With
that
draw
in Julian's hand.
Onko
with the con draw.
Yeah, Oncon perhaps. Holding on to it. No need to... it doesn't want to call it yet. Though, you know, there are some instances where you can use the 4th tile from the con as to build another block in your hand. When it's the 9-mon, that's a little less useful.
It's a little hard. You don't have 7 or 8 connected to it. I'd imagine we're just gonna wait until we get Rinchen chance and then take a go at it.
So
Maybe if you start to think about opening up, then you can take it earlier.
yeah, there's
The
no,
hand shape's good enough.
you're not really sacrificing any efficiency holding it for now, so, or at least not
Yeah.
very much efficiency. And perhaps when it comes down to discarding a 7-so or dropping the 9-mon, you might make
Con.
a con. And yep, that's exactly what happens.
Gonna see what we get. I'd imagine 2P comes out of hand now.
One pin
kill
came
set-
to Dora,
one
but
set
that was
right away.
discarded twice already.
Yeah, the Shabo is not that good. I guess maybe trying to get some Sozu out on the discard. Try to make 2P look a bit better. Oh, and that's so nice. You just immediately throw that. Now,
Yeah.
if you can get to Tenpai and reach on it, 2-So's looking a lot better. Especially if people take note of the 7-So and then the immediate Sumogiri'd 5-So. Might be able to catch somebody with that trap.
Christian drawing into perhaps a Sanshoku here. Dianchan 10? Would
Chance is open, but it's so ugly still. Nothing filled out. You gotta kill a 1-So for it.
yeah, you can start with a 3-so and go headless, and then hope to draw into the Sanshoku.
It's not a terrible option.
Little hesitation on the 8-pin. Don't know if that was Christian thinking about calling Chi, or if that was Sam thinking about the pawn on the right. Sam has a bunch of pairs, well, only 3 pairs, but really wants the Ipeko here.
Yeah, time's running out on the hand too. People gotta start thinking about how they're gonna push forward. Interestingly, we see that 6-mon dropped. Would have thought we might have kept that a little bit longer. See if maybe we can get an early pawn out, ditch 4-5 if needed. Or maybe even just ditch the 2-Sos.
Yeah, I think Julian's just, since we're near the end of the second row, wants to hold this east as a safe tile. Is expecting a Ricci at any moment. I mean, you did create a con, but that allows a Ricci to become pretty scary.
Monstrous with no value before,
Right.
yeah.
2 chances at the Ura. Same for Christian. Christian holding this 9-pin, even though the 7-so was, 7-pin, technically a more efficient keep there. And even just going ahead and discarding away from this 1-so right away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we're not gonna see that 2-So pawned. I guess I would be giving up on the hand. You do want to try to reach on this, even if it's late and
Still-
not very likely. Again, with the double Ura up, it's so juicy. It's gotta be a 3-So drop from Julian, right?
I think Julian wants to just lock that Dora in.
Boom.
With the double Ura though, I think you take the 3-sided and then it gets you to 10-5. You can take it. Although,
Each.
same thing. Now we're gonna Shabo, right? Or we don't even need to Shabo. Actually, we might Shabo. Oh,
Christian,
you're caught by Christian.
yeah, drops 2 of the Anko, but holds the next one. That 9-pin was the safe tile, and it was kept in hand for a reason.
I mean, that 1S looks so weird, especially with a 2-So being kept that late and then discarded for reach. I can't imagine 1-So is coming out here.
No, Christian has plenty of safe
Over, like,
tiles.
6, 7 mon and
Last
all that,
draw
yeah.
doesn't get there, but we'll grab a net of 2,000 points. It'll be a Ricci stick in the middle for the next round.
Pushes everybody off. You're not too upset about that. Kind of increasing your lead. Trying to increase your second for the game. Still got a dealership ahead of you too.
Love the high pie for Sam here.
So good. Can't really accept Dora too easily right now, but it's so quick you might not care about that.
Sam could have taken the Atozuke Ishanten after the first discard from Julian, calling that 2-so. I'm not sure that's even a bad play because you have Honitsu out, and
Yeah.
now just drawing into the Honitsu. This is perfect. Could even call this.
I think that might be the kicker. You got 6-9 to fall back on, a green too.
Sam
Oh,
wants more.
I know Sam wants more, but don't discard 7. Don't discard 3P right after there. Just kill 7. Just get 7 mon out of there. Don't need it in the hands. We'll kill 2-3 later if we need to.
So this one on the right has a very interesting hand here with 4 pairs, 2 of them being Dora, or rather one of those pairs being a pair of Dora. I wonder if this is going to turn into Chitoy or a normal hand. Oh,
I'd
I
imagine,
guess,
yeah, we're
yeah,
trying
that
to play
answers
a
the
normal hand
question.
out of that. It's a little too clunky, I think. I think
Gee.
we're just trying to maybe take a shabo on it. And I'm not sure about that play from Sam. You have so many good open ups before this. I don't know why you then take the 4, 5, 6.
I
What
wonder
kind
if
of
Sam...
crazy hands have I come back to?
Yeah, welcome back, Brett. This is Sam building into Honitsu potential Itsu if you can get the 9-so to come out.
Yeah, that's a little bit. That's the Mongon value you were looking for, although just a little bit under Mongon still. Would have liked to see the green. There were some interesting calls earlier that Sam could have made that were much more committal, dropping the or taking the pawn on 2 peen and a 1 or 2s and 1s. Didn't have to say, oh, and you're just gonna take the tempai there. No, hit the dama.
Oh, this is...
Hit the dama.
Yeah, I
Get
guess it's a
the
matter of
out
which
it.
tempi you want, right?
Actually, that's a good point.
This
E2 does
is
fill
a
it
way
in.
wider weight than switching.
Yeah, it's just the
It's-
value of the the Hatsu is guaranteed
Eat.
3 Han, whereas this is only 3 Han if you get the
Sumo.
9. But okay, you'd rather take the
Or
win,
sumo.
right?
Oh yeah, just take the win. Get the reach stick out of it, not too bad. Climbing back up to the 30k start. Just reset the hand, take the easy way, try again.
All right, well, Brett and Harrison, I'll leave it to you then.
All
Yeah,
right.
thanks for filling in, Nathaniel. What are we seeing here,
Christian's-
Brett?
I'm looking at 8 of 8 kinds in Christian's hands. Probably not gonna
Okay.
go for it.
Okay, get a load of this guy. We're back with it. I mean, listen,
That's
two-piece
not
gun
an
like that,
anti discard.
I mean, yeah, but it's so bold. You either full commit to it here. That looks like a full commit. I'm gonna be real. Although
Oh
I'd rather
yeah.
see the 8 says out sooner rather than later. I mean, the hand's terrible, so I think you
Oh, yeah.
either just full commit one way or the other right away. But I would like to see the 8 says thrown sooner, just because they present more danger. The longer the hand goes on, if it gets close, you'd rather not have to drop around Dora.
That's a good point. I mean, we've got this might just be a shift. We got a pretty good hand on Sam's dealer side.
Oh yeah, Sam looking like a great hand, really starting to fill
You
in
might
some
see a
stuff.
call there. Yeah.
Is gonna call, leave
Interesting
Tanya
to
open.
drop the 9, I think.
You're just
here.
looking to play Tanya. Makes sense.
I guess.
Take the quick cans. Don't need to be too. No, Christian, what are you
Why-
doing?
I
Drop.
don't
drop
understand
8
the
so
8.
there. I think that's the point where you're okay with Chitoy. I think with that pairs, you're starting to think, okay, maybe I can go Chitoy, maybe I can go Toy Toy.
Eat.
Now I have some options out. I'm definitely not gonna get Kokushi from this hand. I'm just gonna keep my pairs and go from there. Although I guess if Christian's just looking to fold, get out of the hand scot-free, then that is the way to do it. Sam had some great draws to face this adversity, but it's going to need to take something risky dropped on the board sooner or later. I'm sure the 9-mon Sujid sticks.
I'm still not thrilled about Christian ditching this hand, honestly.
I mean, again, once with the double pair, I think then you can start thinking about Chitoy and then maybe even a very aggressive Toy Toy. And now with the reach, you're just gonna fully back out of the
Gee.
hands. But I think there was a Mawashi angle to where
I'm
there's
not
no
even
way.
backed out at this point.
They're backing out of the hands completely.
Call.
Nah, there's no reason to. You have too much danger in the hand with the kind of drops you've been making. You're out. You're saying goodbye, sayonara. What do we got? Sam faced with some problems here. No one says check down the board. He's gonna opt to back up. Think the 7 feed's safe. It is.
That's not really backing up. It's Tempai.
Yeah, but you don't have Yaku. You're committed to Tanya out here, so keeping the 1-2, it's just dishing the hand. You're starting to get closer to the draw though, so you're looking a little bit better.
It's tough to be hoping for that 3 mon to fill out though, and with your 2 calls right around it,
Yeah, I might have
and
tried
seeing
to
3 2 mon
throw that and
discarded, like
keep the 3-so option available and alive.
6 is rough because it's all over your discards. Oh, well,
Oh,
there you
just
go.
draw that and get Tempai. But I mean, if you're gonna check that anyway, I would have liked you to keep like wider shapes open until you get to that point. You know what I mean?
I
I
just
think
wish
the
they would have
1-2
kept
was
the 9,
reasonable enough.
because then this is Chinitsu 8 instead of
Yeah,
Tanyao.
but now it looks like not Tanya, so you may be able to catch somebody. And it looks like Sichuan is going to fight for Tempai. Not going to find it though. So
All
Julian
right.
and Sam getting points out. And we go to South 2 again. Home of 3 now with a reach stick on board. That's going to be 2K
Dora.
in points.
2 Dora in Sam's hand to open. Sichuan has a pair of the South. That would be double.
Yep, that big double non. Looking kind of scrumptious, but honestly, the hand kind of blows. So gonna need a lot of shape.
For
May
now.
even see the first one passed, although again, when it's double non, even
If
if
the
you don't
South
have
comes
too much
out,
riding behind,
yeah, if the
might
South
just
comes
take
out,
it
you call
early.
immediately and figure out the hand from there.
Ooh, with that Conchon filling though, we're in it.
Yep.
We're
Looking a
fine
lot better
anyway.
now.
Sam's also starting to cook. Filling in some good shapes. No info given yet to the rest of the board. Oh,
That's a
so
glorious
good on
draw.
the so good on the fill-ins. Now able to fully play double Dora. Even able to have some better open options to try and chase down.
Card 2 here. No.
Yeah, I was thinking 2-so there. It doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't
You can
want.
still keep 5, 6, 7, 8 if you need ahead. Reach on it later, just dominate if you're on Tanya.
Mm-hmm.
With
There's a
2
pair.
Dora like this, you just want to try to play it. Yeah, but that's part of your melds. Now see, I
Yes,
might
but
kill it.
get
I
rid
might
of.
kill 7P first,
I
or
get rid of
2-so
7 or
again.
2-so before that.
Yeah. Across the way, Julian trying to build something, but not looking the best here. Some clunky fill-ins needed.
Still haven't seen a South.
Might be good. I mean, if you can
Now
reach on
Sichuan's.
it,
Hey,
Shabo
Sichuan's starting to
option.
wonder if it's ever coming out. And there's that 5, 6, 7, 8 that you were looking for.
Oh, don't drop 8. Drop 5 mon there. Get the 3-sided. You got a better chance at 3-sided from that. Although I guess that is furry 10. And the 5 mon Dora too, so maybe that's stupid of me to say. Yeah, it's probably dumb, never mind.
This is
I think
interesting now.
Sichuan's going hard. Now you drop the 2.
Because this hand is now potentially looking at the 5 mon as the pair and waiting on
ahead.
5, 8.
And you're fine with that. I think it's good enough. You can accept another Dora to get the Morrigan guaranteed. You have other options out. So where if you draw around 3, 6 mon, you can just wait on Nobeton Sozu.
I think this fills in right away.
A lot of good fill-in options. Sichuan did not take the Tempai. Looks like it's going to be a committal on the Dorataki.
That's interesting.
Interesting play. I don't know if I agree with it. I
Man,
mean, we're
really
in
just going
last
for
and we
it.
need value, but I don't know. You still got a dealership
Yeah, dealer's
ahead of
coming up.
you. You still got some time to work. Like I know you want points as quick
We
as
finally have
possible.
a pair in this, so this is going to be reach. Or maybe even Dama.
Could be Dama.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
3, 6 right around, and you don't have anything to make it look easier. I don't hate that. It's getting late too.
I love it.
I mean, it's almost Mongon anyway. The thing is, if you reach on it, then you're giving it away. Or no, reach is Mongon guaranteed.
oh, switch it, switch it,
Okay, now come on.
switch it,
You gotta switch it. Don't drop
switch it.
Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take the Chavo. Take the
Hell
Chavo.
yeah.
You're straight. It's same idea. Now you have guaranteed Mongon if you can hit. And I mean, it's still pretty good. It's 5/8 with also 8 so's. You got that Chibney. Nothing looks too good from the board, but there's still an 8 so to be seen. Still 2 8 mons to be seen. Wowzers. Didn't even notice, but we're also Tempai on 3 mon right now from Julian, and there's only 1 3 mon out right now.
Oh man,
Julian
that's a
could
little
hit.
scary.
There's a lot left. Nobody can take them in too, besides Christian.
Oh come on, someone
Ain't
has to win this
no
hand.
way there's 3 buried in the dead wall. No way. Oh my. That's
Seriously?
criminal. 3 in the dead wall for Julian. Oh my god, and I think it was 2 8s. 1 8s and 2 8 mon in the dead
That's the
wall
wall
too.
worth reviewing
That
afterward.
is a disgusting wall. That is the wall that takes, not gives.
South 2-0 Honba. We're gonna look at it later. But for now,
Christian's giving away points. Christian's giving away a ton of points now. Christian was at like
Boom.
56 and is now just
Oh.
getting bled bit by bit, and Yukioku's backing up.
yeah, but we got the real Daisang gun,
Chi.
so there's that.
Oh my, get out of here. We only got 1 pair. Somebody else has clearly opened up Yakuhai. Might run Honitsu, which we know it's probably gonna be a Honitsu. There just ain't no way.
If Korak can look
Dealer's
at
fighting too.
if Korak can look at 2-3, a 3, and a 3-5 and see this is near Sanshoku, then I can say this is near Daisang.
That is one of the biggest foul. Oh yeah, look at that dice on again. Now that whites are locked in Julian's hand, that'll do ya.
Chi.
We're
Job
getting closer to Tempai for Sam. Could be just an
Sam's
open
getting close, a
Tanya. We
couple
can call
calls
on
away.
anything.
Yeah, I'd imagine you're gonna take it. You're probably looking for 3
3
so
so.
maybe 3 so or 2 so. I'd imagine from this position. You're still not even Ishanten though. Still around Shanten.
Is this Tempai?
Chi.
Or no, it's not quite.
No, we're still trying to get to Senpais.
I mean, for Julian.
Chi.
Nope, I think that'll do it though.
This
Yep.
is.
Oh, surely you wouldn't call a 7 mon and then be waiting on a 7 mon immediately
that'd be
after. I would have dropped into
crazy.
that. I would have fallen for that. I would have said, surely you won't be immediately waiting
Con.
on another 7 mon. Oh, hell yeah, you con that.
You con this
Easy.
every
2
day.
people are open.
Why?
Dong.
Oh, maybe trying not to scare people off because it's a bad weight. But I mean, you have upgrades to it. You have value upgrades. I think you just take the con. Try to get the points up. Although with Christian dropping in, all of a sudden Julian is above. Julian
Cons
swaps.
for Dora. You con there.
I hate that you said that because that's not what it means when I con. When I con, it means I give other people more Ura and them 4 con or like Aga Dora.
That's
so
why you closed con.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Never
That'll
mind
do
that they were
it.
already open.
What do we got? Sichuan, not too good of a high pie.
I like it. It's got weird shapes.
It's got awkward feelings. That's the only part.
Yeah. I mean, there's the
Especially because it looks
potential for
like
Sanshoku, even though I
Julian's
just
got
made
a
fun of Korak for that.
super quick hand. Julian's looking at a Shabo on a once cut honor or Pinfu possibility.
Sam's hand is moving along.
Christian's hand is looking almost completed. It's another step.
Dora in
Sam's not
there.
got anything going on. Sam's shaping up still. Well, okay, we can work with that a little bit.
Each.
Love
Yeah,
that
but immediate reach, and I'd imagine.
on the 5.
Oh, I don't know about that 5 wit.
You'd
I
rather
think
do
you
the
take the
north.
Shaba on the once cut.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're gonna reach there, I think you take that chance because I don't see 5 coming out as much as you want to work Dora in and keep it.
yeah, I love the pay weight.
Like, yeah, I think your goal with this hand is you don't really care about value. I think you're trying to end the hand and scare everybody off. Yep.
Christian
And if
passed.
north comes, it drops, and you're just trying to make the game go to your dealership and snuff everybody else's hand. You're not really caring for value with that.
Christian passed on Tempai to try and incorporate this Dora into their hand.
I mean,
don't know
especially with a
that
reach, it's scary to drop the Dora against it.
true.
So I can't blame him too much. Might see Sichuan drop this 5 Mon, depending on the other Monzu that come out.
Oh, that's a great
Each.
draw. Yes.
Oh, and that's gonna be
40 10
super good.
reach.
Looking at 2-5. We're directly competing with first, and they still have a dealership left. So I don't know if I hate the Fruiton reach on this. The problem is that might directly play into Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Dong.
Which,
Oh, that's
yeah,
so sad you don't get to call on that.
same thing happens. So Julian takes just the 2600. But with all the points on the board, not too bad. And with Julian being last
Ooh,
dealer,
dealer
Julian
has
is looking real
a
nice.
hell of a hand.
I think I might have liked the C7 or 2 Mon thrown there.
I would
I
throw
think you
2P in
early
there.
commit. No, not 2P. Ain't
Oh,
no
right,
way
because of
2P. And you have
Honizu.
Honizu. You have, yeah, with Honizu chance that close, especially with E2, Honizu being such high value.
What a cool hand.
I think Chanta is what you immediately throw for. Maybe
Just
keep
draw the
the East,
1P
especially because it's
and
useless
reach.
to other people. That would be so gross.
It would be. I want to see it.
2P, yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Do you call south here?
Well, let's compare the value. We have Chanta, assuming that if we call south, we're only gonna run on 1P. So Chanta for 1, south for 1, Haku for 1. Yeah,
Pump.
you're at 3 there. I think that's enough to do it.
I like it.
Gets you a very quick Tempai too.
No one
You can
is
also
likely
con.
expecting Tempai at this point.
Yeah, you can also con Haku if it comes out, and technically, if you get the last
You know,
one,
I love that.
you can do some
Each.
nonsense with like Tonki weights.
And this
Oh
is
wow, super quick
waiting on
Tempai up.
1-4.
1-4 so.
Oh,
Oh, do we
wow.
sense it? Do we sense it? 2-3
Is
looks
it?
so bad. We might see a white.
It might Haku.
Oh, we're not gonna see the white, and that's gonna end it. Oh no.
Man.
Oh, that's gonna flop them. I didn't even notice that. That's gonna directly flop. So now Christian is gonna take first. They're gonna dethrone Julian.
Whoa.
I mean, obviously you're not upset if you're Julian at 13.5, but man, think about how much that could have
I'm a little
been.
upset. That is a really sad result.
That is
for
not
Julian
what you
there.
were looking at hitting in that situation, or that is definitely not what you are trying to get from the end of that. You're going many other ways with that hand.
Is there another game scheduled for this table? All right.
Yeah, so there's another game. We also have an A2 game that apparently just started. Don't know how many they'll be playing, but we might switch to that, assuming that this B1 game doesn't start in the next minute. Yeah, we might also, while we're figuring out that, let's give a check to the log of that last one, because something was definitely weird.
I missed something weird.
Well, we got into the game because obviously it was different, or it was already underway when we got in, and it was like 52-0, or it was like 52K. So maybe this is the hand. This is Julian, I believe, who was first dealer. I thought Julian was up the whole game. Maybe I was wrong, and maybe Christian took it back. Okay, so I think Christian was up the whole game. Getting word from the cupboard here. What is going on?
Whoa, discard?
Whoa! Instead of
What?
2? Come on, man.
That's a
Come
surprise.
on.
Each.
Well, I guess it didn't. It
Richie
worked.
on the one's cut north. That is Dora too. As
Yeah.
much I hate Richie Chitoya, that is the Mongon recipe.
Long on, baby. Let's get it. Oh, that's one more Anko.
And we
Sumo.
sumo. That was the Hane.
Dora!
Oh,
Dora.
yeah, and we just hit the Dora for the
Paimon.
Paimon. Yep, so that's where all the points came from. We simply read the wall and hit big. That easy.
I like it. Dealer Paimon. What a normal hand.
So maybe what we'll do now.
Find that south 2.
Boom.
Oh,
All those
my
threes. That 8.
goodness. Triple 3, double 8, and a 6 in the wall. That is disgusting.
That I am.
That is one of the most
1,
heinous
2,
dead
3, 4,
walls
5,
I
6,
have ever
7.
seen.
7 winning tiles out of 14.
Half of the tiles in the dead wall dead, and none of them visible.
That is worth a screen cap.
That's criminal. Oh boy.
Post this. All right.
Yeah, so it sounds like game 2 just started for that one we were just in. So we might head to a short couple minute break again. Get some time, get another water, restroom break in, all that fun stuff, and then we will be right back. We're back. We're back.
Hello.
Game 2 for the group. We got a killer of a game. We saw apparently not all the zaniness of that last game, as we missed the starting Paimon. We went back and showed it. But we saw 7 tiles in the dead wall that were winning, which is pretty criminal. It's 50% of winning tiles in a round killed by the dead wall. And we watched some big slugs back and forth from first and second. That left Christian just barely above Julian in a South Fork clincher.
About 1,500 up in the end.
Yeah, barely was able to overtake in the last second. And
And
bam,
we're
that's gonna be
underway
the
with a
start.
quick hand.
Whoa, don't say it too quick yet. We
I
have these
will.
2 easy calls, but we don't have a lot of shape past that. We're working on it, and everybody's actually got some quickness for Mochi Mochi with the reds or Mochi Mochi with the Norris. We might even go Mochi Mochi with the greens. Oh my god, that might actually happen. If Christian draws a green here and sees it, we might see a Cheetoy.
Okay.
Oh, play for Cheetoy. This happened to me on my table. I was
Cheetoy
so
for
mad. I was
everyone.
Mochi Mochi'd on both my things with somebody who was Cheetoy, and they won. I was so mad. I was like, man, I can't believe it. This is the best situation for Cheetoy, though.
I love it. 4-way Cheetoy that no one's ever going to deal into because everyone's going to have the same exact hand.
Everyone's Mochi Mochi. They call this a Mochi factory.
Oh, you're even cheating, figuring that that tune's going to come out.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going
tragedy.
Adazuke. We have Sanshoku as a backup, though. Hard, but
Oh,
technically possible.
hell of a backup.
It's possible. That's the point of having a backup. It's not good, but it's possible.
Oh, you draw the 8 yourself, too.
Immediately throwing the 8. Don't know about that. I mean, I guess they're Ishan 10 on the red call, which is pretty good, but...
Would be.
Come on. See it.
Yep.
See it,
Go for it.
Christian.
It's Cheetoy. Yes! That is a full commit to Cheetoy.
It is not a full commit to Cheetoy. It is a
Yes,
partial
it
commit.
is.
Although
Yes,
with the
it
3
is.
mon, that is... Nah, you could throw 3 then 5. Oh.
Yeah, that's
furry 10.
commitment.
No, don't say if 6 or 3P gets drawn or 2 or 5 so, this could very well still not be a Cheetoy commit.
Harumph.
See, like we might get something like this, and then all of a sudden we're thinking, no, we can go Toy on the honors. Now, speaking of Cheetoy commits, we actually might see one from Sichuan or
Hell
Sichuan
yeah.
to the left because we are at 5 pairs, and it might even be Honitsu too, which is kind of disgusting.
That is gross. You're right.
Oh my god, and they hit it. I
Hey,
might try to wait on the white.
look
That's
who
not
else
terrible.
is Cheetoy.
We're following back.
Oh my
it's so
goodness.
nasty. On the one honor that's not Mochi Mochi. That's insane.
Gross,
Oh,
disgusting.
and it goes
Epoch. Reach,
That's
Epoch,
Hane, right?
Cheetoy, Honitsu. No,
This is
or
for the Baimon, but what an East one.
wow. 420.
That was nasty. Ugh. Look at that. Hits the big East. I was expecting the East to be the one that was chased. Try to hit South or Sozu, but worked out apparently.
I love this hand.
Sam's got a good starting high pie, yeah. Double Dora. Good Tanya routes out, especially if 6-0 gets thrown from Christian.
Ooh.
Even despite still has some good stuff. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna like to throw 4-0 in that case. Keep the 7 mon, keep pawn calls open. Give yourself some more options out. Julian's hand kind of blows. That's not going anywhere quick. Sichuan's more of the same, although has a couple more outs.
Christian's
Christian's
hand
hand
looks
shaping
nice.
up very quickly, but Sam's just got a bullet right now. Sam
Mm-hmm.
already Ishan 10 on double Ramen too.
1
So
Christian is going to full commit to the quick Tanyao here.
I agree
Ishan
with
10
the
after
7-8
that
drop
call.
there. You guarantee Tanyao this way?
Yeah, with guaranteed Tanyao, it's hard to pass up. I was gonna say with 2 9-so cut. 9-so is probably coming out of anybody's hand. There's a really good chance.
Even though
But
it is gonna end up a tougher weight because there are 3 5s in Christian's hand, but
yeah, well, I mean,
I
2
like
5s
the
just
spirit of the move.
cover anyway. But yeah, definitely to guarantee the Tanyao. It's pretty good. You can't argue that.
Hatsu sitting around here is a safe tile.
Yeah, I mean, we already know
1
what hand we're playing. There's no use,
Might
playing
see it
odd with
leave
it.
now.
Potentially see it for a turn. Oh, yeah, you had the Dora call too, so I kind of do like killing Hatsu there. Dropping the 4-so after everything's said
Mhm.
and done if you need to. Oh, could see a Tonki here. I kind of like that. Wait on the 6-0.
All right.
Got upgrades in the back. It's gonna be 3-sided too. I
Oh,
forgot.
boy.
Yeah, 4 5 6 or 4
Dora.
6 7. Just Tanya Dora one though. Pretty cheap, all things considering.
We have a
Getting a lot
couple
worse.
Yakuhai pairs for dealer in this game. Hand.
Couple Yagai. Not Mochi Mochi yet. Very important word there.
ポン
Pon.
But we are gonna get the green right away. Might be able to find the white too once it goes into somebody's hand. Ooh, Sam, Anko of the Chun,
Love that.
doing a little bit better here.
That hand could just be with ideal draws here. This
Oh
hand
my god.
is
Julian's
Chanta.
already Ishan 10 with 3-sided. So Julian's gonna be the first attempt by almost
Boom.
guaranteed here. Could even potentially go double 3-sided if
Boom.
4S is found.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Tenpai
but
already.
we're just gonna take, yeah, we're gonna take Tenpai calls. I might even pawn the white here and just Tonki, to be honest. Oh,
I probably
4 mana
don't.
save. Oh no, ditch 5/7 peen. 5 peen's probably safe. Who cares about 7p? Take your double 3-sided Ishan 10. No. Oh wow,
This is so
absolutely massive
sad.
villain. Oh, that's right. We're no Yaku.
Like
Now we have
this
Tonki
hand has
options.
drawn everything it's needed to reach its ideal form, and that 6 is just gonna deal in.
And we're holding strong on
Oh,
it
sees
though.
around it.
For now. Big asterisk there. We're drawing other stuff to put it safe. Mine's checked. White's still not found. It would be interesting to see if Julian takes.
1
I like it.
We're gonna reach on the 3-sided
Gee.
again.
If you
Or
call that
acceptance.
Haku, it adds 3 Han. So yeah, I would be interested to see if that does happen. I
That's
love
the
this.
other thing that does it. You have to risk
Come
the
on.
5. We're gonna
Yes.
do it. Once cut 4.
And now that 6 can be discarded. So
Ooh.
oh right, I forgot about other hands
6, 6,
existing.
9. Oh, the Haku! Nah, it's not cut on the board. Ain't no way you throw that. For his reach
Well,
dealer
then you
push.
just have to draw the last one.
That's true. There is still one left. And we're still looking at 9-mon Tenpai too. 1 9-mon left to be found. We're fighting for it. God, nobody has found either of the last 2 6s
This is
or
intense.
the last 3. A lot of Tenpai going around. Oh, do you risk the 1p? I think you do. Yeah.
質問
Oh, and the last 9 gets found by Christian. Reach Pinfu, Sumo Dora 1, or for the
That's
Mongon, we're gonna
crazy.
find it. Christian gets out. Very scary there with some of the dealings available, especially to dealer with the Haku. Sichuan, not a terrible high pie, pretty good. Got 2 completed shapes. Got 6-8, so to maybe start thinking about a Sanshoku. You can get it together.
Mhm.
Not too much going down for Christian. Sam's got another pretty killer hand.
Oh, that
All
9
the
draw
chips
is
in
very
play, but
good.
need the pinch hands.
Gets you a pair, lets you wait for that 6 to finish off that
Sanshoku, yeah.
Hanshoku.
Oh,
There it
39 though.
is, kind of, in a way.
Something. I mean, you got options out of it. Just drop 3 so now and then figure out what you want to do past it. Actually, yeah, I don't hate 1-2. 1-2 Penchant's pretty bad too.
Mhm. Ishan.
Flirting with Ishan 10 for Julian. Not quite there yet.
Also Ishan
Sichuan
for
too.
Sichuan. A lot of tiles can get this across the finish line here.
Now we got 3
Looking
so.
for 369 pain, 6-9 mon, 7. Wait, 5-6. No, 5-7-8.
Yeah, the
So
is massive here. No, just 7 so. Just because of you couldn't Chabo if you drew 5 so or 6 so. Yeah, I think
Eat.
optimally here you're probably just looking for the
reach.
Chibney. Ooh, it's ugly. Might want to think about dropping double 9 mon here.
I don't mind that.
Or just
8.
8. Yeah, but then you gotta check 7 afterwards.
Yeah.
I might
Eat.
risk 9 from that. I might try it. Ooh, we're gonna snap back reach. Looking for west. Forget the Chanta.
Sumo.
Oh, we read the
Wow.
wall. Ipatsumo.
Oh my goodness.
Only south was
How
the
many were
wall.
3?
Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We get the Mongon anyway with the Ipatsumo. We take those. Let's get the board a little bit more evened out, said Sam, and we'll go into Christian's dealership.
Christian's hand is okay.
High pie is not too bad. Again, some good insides to play off of. Get another good draw or 2. You're right there, and that's one of them. Although Sichuan, very interesting hand, has norths and souths to call, so double Yakuhai in
I like
hand
that.
paired up. 1 melt completed and some other shapes to go off of as well. Everybody's got a pretty quick Sam. Getting really close. Not quite to Tenpai yet, but thinking about it. Julian Zishanten. Double Ramen to play off of. Not worth too
Oh,
much,
what a
but
draw.
decent. That's the big one. Ishanten for Sam.
Ishanten.
Ishanten for Christian.
Eat.
That is going to be Tenpai. And we're going to take the reach on 5-8 pin. Probably looking to slow
just
down the
reach
rest of the
Dora.
board here. Let's reach Dora Pinfu.
Oh, Pinfu. I've talked about this, but sometimes Pinfu disappears from my mind if I don't see Tanya.
That's crazy. Oh, that's
That's Tenpai.
3-sided. You might risk the 4. Not quite yet.
Oh no. Not yet.
Maybe 8 so, yeah. I don't hate 8 so there. You don't have too much shave. Even the 5-6 mon you're not really sure about.
Got
Ooh,
excited
and
when I
that's
saw the
16.
Pinzu draw and made
Sichuan is gonna
assumptions.
dig out. I mean, you
One
gotta
pin
risk
there.
1p here. It's by the reach tile, but
You gotta.
actually,
just-
you could try north or south. Probably the north. Yeah, I don't
Harumph.
hate that either. I think that's fine. Just because the 1p so close to the reach, you're a little bit sussed out. You don't see a lot of low Pinzu either.
I guess. I love
We're
this draw.
looking at 2 8ps in the wall.
Why? Just discard the south.
The-
It's fine.
Yeah, but we're a
Oh.
little scared because there's not really too many honors, and if the south deals in the Sam, it's an extra 2 Han, which is very, very scary. Might see Christian brave the 1p.
Yep.
That's just one gonna be real upset they kept it for so long. Drop
Chi.
4 or so, you're not gonna drop the red.
Now
You're
we're
fine
Atsusuke
dropping
waiting for that
red.
south.
Yeah, but you're probably just fine with getting into Tempai here.
Oh.
I don't know if you risk the 8. There's been nothing checked whatsoever.
Yeah, that's a fold.
Yeah, I think folding
Chi.
out here is perfectly fine.
And Chi for Tempai.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Tempai. Only problem is we got 3 more draws to brave. And a 1-mon's not exactly safe.
Chi.
Still not quite Tempai, Sichuan's flirting around. If we see South come out, could be bad. Could see 8 thrown. One more 8
Couple
still on the
draws left.
wall. No,
Haite?
never mind. 8's dead.
Haite.
Nah.
Could have been.
No, that's actually true on a 3-sided like that. I wasn't counting the tiles, but I think there was still a couple left. And getting a lot of deja vu from last hand. Christian with just a nice, easy
What a-
inside Pinfu, and Sichuan with double Yakuhai yet again. I think the same. No, not the same from last round.
Nah.
Last round was north-south.
North-south. Gotta call him, though.
Yeah, I mean, looking at everybody else's hands, might have an easier time finding the time to get the calls here. Got a 5-so picked up. Samzan not doing too much though. Thinking through efficiency right now. Ooh, inching closer to that Itsu for Julian's hands. Still keeping the West in the green. Don't know about that.
No, Sean Pone. We're done with Sean Pone.
Ich.
No.
Was this a table where I think this was a table where Shabas were working great? I've seen this one
I think that was the
before.
previous game.
Oh, it's a B2.
But-
Well, they watch the stream, so they know. They go, oh, 4 or 5p Shabas hot tonight. I'll take that. I'm dealer. It'll work. Hey, if you get a 7 pin that you can throw right down, that might work out in your favor.
I love the 2-mon draw. Ipeko's a favorite of mine.
Yeah, but you gotta cut that 6-mon to get there. It's looking a little tough.
It's fine.
Yishantown.
The 9-mon's out, so it's totally safe, right? Oh, another.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Don't let him know about the Kanshan. You don't want to know. Got the red there. Hey, it's shaping up a little bit, but it's going to take some bravery from Sam, and I can't imagine with so much more game to play, you're going to chance it.
Nice. More Dora.
Yeah, you got to keep that in your hands, especially when the reach tile's on the 4. Ooh, in decision time, we're going to take the safe 2. Did she pick? I might even want to see the white, although it is a little weird that nobody is Thrown one. Oh, and that's why nobody threw
Ooh.
one. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
3-4 is
Oh
not right
no.
though.
Uh-oh. We're in
Oh
trouble.
no, that could be
Draw another
bad.
4. Save yourself.
Yeah, that might be the only out. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's safe against the dealer, so that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
East is safe. East is not safe. It's probably safe.
It's just-
Really? You're not gonna risk the one chance? I don't know about that. It's 2 on the board immediately thrown. It'd be tough to get a reach that quick for a
It's
one
easy.
chance.
Oh, where's that last 4?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think that's a full fold from Sichuan. You're gonna fold whites there. If you're gonna throw whites down there and not check the east for so long, I think you're folding out. I think you're dipped out the hands.
Yeah, there you go. Man.
2 more drops to make though, still some time. Yeah, still 140 too. So many upgrades, just all passed, taken for the double
Chi.
inside next to each other.
That's a chi bringing
Shabo.
the 10 pi. There's the other 4.
That
Oh,
tempai.
it could
Oh,
have
I think.
been.
No,
Or
I think
no,
that
it
was still
couldn't have.
Yushan 10.
Ah,
Close, but not
sad.
quite.
Oh!
Oh my god, and it deals in. Wait, no, that's no 10. Yeah, that's no 10. It was
No,
on the 2 3
Yaku,
4.
it was only pretending to be in Itsu.
Itsu, yeah. Almost.
What a great draw.
Ooh, and the high pie looking up for Christian right now. Quick Yaku to call. Some of that good Monzu shape that we saw last hand.
South Dora. That's always a thing.
Ooh, Sichuan's got a weird hand. Going to the left in Kamicho, we got Onko the 9Ps, pair the 1Ps. Not too much in terms of Yaku to play from, but we can figure that out later. Really want to get crazy with it, get kooky, make some aggressive Honitsu plays.
Get a little silly. Oh, we've got a Honko of North in Sam's hand.
Onko North
3
might
draw is
actually.
pretty amazing.
Yeah, Christian's going out. I say just drop whites. Yep,
Yeah.
there we go. Let's get
Perfect.
Pinfu in. Let's get Pinfu in the bunch. Let's play it. Ditch the whites. Take your double ramen. Keep the white. Throw it as your reach style if you need to.
These south tiles being spread around everyone's okay. The
Okay,
luck is
Julian's got the
blessed
first
upon
pair.
Julian.
Julian gets the gas. And very importantly, Sam is not going to be plagued with a south draw. So Sam has no danger to worry about there.
Getting just one little step closer to Tempai.
Oh my god, we're looking at a nasty Shabo for Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Dora Honor plus Terminal.
Kinda love it.
Once cut Terminal too. We got the 6 out to try to get some Suji thoughts in. Not great ones, but
Sichuan's hand is so interesting.
it's
It
just
looks
bad.
good and it's just bad.
It's just really bad. It's so much that's squandered. Cause like none of it's playable.
I don't know why holding on to the Haku still over
Safe
that
tile.
3
Safe tile
I
for the reach.
get it,
The
but
3 is somewhat more pleasing, but like I think you're just gonna play the double ramen anyway. Although with all the 2 dead
Each.
now and 3 of the 5s,
all right, there's
that
that
was
Sean
probably
poem.
unironically the time to drop 3 so. You're good dropping a 6. An 8, that's one step closer to Tempai, but the problem is you can't get the south out of your hand. You gotta Tonki on it. Is gonna check Suji on the reach, passes for this round. gonna throw other 7, probably getting an 8
Beach.
mon.
There you
Second.
go.
Oh my god, just draw the last one. I forgot. I keep forgetting to look at the wall, guys. I really do. Forgot that Christian knew all along that the last 5-so was gonna get drawn in their hand. Wait on 4-7 mon though, not too good. Looks like, well, actually,
4
2
already
more 4
discarded.
mons, 2 more 4 mons, and 1 7 mon left.
And these souths are
Tormund
never
is
coming
a-
out, so the
oh.
Tormund's gonna win.
Yeah. Much more likely than the other Shabo. Just reach being food, but again, we're stacking up on bow. We're getting some reach sticks.
Hell yeah.
We're feeling pretty good. We're extending the gap between us and second, bit by bit.
I'm calling pretty freely in this hand.
Yeah, this hand's not fun. So far away from
Oh,
everything.
you're giving up on Dora that quickly?
Yeah, I don't know about that with a slow hand like this, especially when you like are like, maybe I can get a Chanter or Sanshoku angle. I would have liked
Meanwhile,
to keep the 9.
Sam's in Ishanten.
Wow, that is a great point. Kind of an ugly Ishanten though.
I
Especially after
disagree.
you pass up South Red. I mean, it's just 2-5 Mon, Ishanten at that point.
Or
Subgrade's
finishing
a
either of
little
those
bit
Anko.
better. Yeah, but if you already passed 1 South and 1 Red, odds are you're not going to take it. I mean, I guess you could, but then you're still looking at a kind of weak chimney. Especially when you're looking like you're building
You're forgetting to
Honitsu
look at the
towards
wall
that
again.
suit. That's true. I could very well be. I've not used my eyes to peer through the black tile backs yet.
It'll happen. That's a nice draw too.
That'll help. Wiggling a bit more towards Tanya. Not guaranteed yet.
It's Ishan though.
Less 6 mon, but Julian, yeah, looking real good in Ishan.
Throw the
That'll
2.
help too. Christian's tried to think about shaping up, but still not getting too much to help.
All right. We've taken another step forward.
Yep, a little bit better of an Ishan now. It's still not quite there though for Sam.
1
Love the 5. We're in there. 3
Not
so
just 3
only.
so. Actually, I like that a lot. With so
With all
much
the Sozu
Sozu
discarded?
and it being super far away and once cut and a couple 6s out. I don't dislike the 3 so reach there. Although it's
Yeet.
immediately
This is
gonna be fired.
Empire.
Oh, with the 3 so
Don't-
I didn't. Oh, that's kind of lucky. The E-pods try to get a little bit of points. Not too bad though. Dealership finally ended for Christian.
Christian's hand
And
is
notably, Sichuan
great.
still has a decent chance at, still has dealership. Still a bit more to work with. Ooh, Sam's got a high pie too.
Sam's hand.
Quick Yaku highs, some 3-sided chances.
Yeah, I guess you get to stay dealer. It just
Pretty
can't
good.
really grow much as far as value.
You don't really need it. You can also take like a Shabo reach on like maybe 4 mon south. See,
Eight.
like just if that's drawn, yep. Ditch around Dora, don't need it, don't care about it.
Rion Peiko.
Oh, get out of here.
No.
Get out of here. Although I wouldn't hate if 5 mon is drawn, doming the 5-8 weight. Even though it's no Yaku.
Home.
Nobody else has too much. Yeah, we're
There
just
you
gonna take
go.
the quick one, makes sense.
Waiting for
Take the
5-8.
5-8.
So
Might be able to get an open con, increase the value a little bit. Potentially could just call like 4 mon too. Or 6 so, try and trip some people up. It's
I
not
don't know
great,
about
but
the
it's
open
not
con. All
terrible.
4 easts are out, so there's no way that you.
Yeah, you can hit something else in your
Get the
hand though,
4.
and you're still tempai, so.
Uh-oh, gross,
Don't.
disgusting.
Nah, that's fine though, it's not worth anything.
Yeah.
Just a 1 Yaku eye, it's early. I
Sam
think
stays
if
on
you're
as dealer.
Sichuan, you're like, whatever. 1500, don't need it. Go into next hand, try to recuperate that.
This hand's all right.
It's another solid dealer high pie. Can't hate that whatsoever.
ポン
We've got a double south already called for Julian.
Yeah,
Gee,
they're looking
gee
kind of
that.
quick too. Yeah, another call to boot. Not too bad.
One. Yeah, I guess I understand that.
So what are we doing here? Oh,
We are
there's the
Tempai.
villain.
That's what we're doing.
Are you gonna take
Waiting
the
for
Shabo? Almost would have
two-
liked to rather wait on the 2P.
I agree with you.
If we're gonna go towards, normally I usually say if you can have the same amount of tiles that let you win and it's split between two, it's better. But
Mhm.
here, I think if you can try to wiggle towards Shanta a bit, might be worth your time.
Right.
It's a hard wiggle, but not impossible.
A hard wiggle.
Yeah.
This is a Chitoy hand for Christian on the left.
リーチ
Oh yeah. Dislate into it 100%, or at least with that hand shape. Too bad we see Tempai on the 1-4 so.
Five's a little spooky. I think we might see a one pane discard here.
Yeah, it would have to be a 1P. Potentially maybe
I
even 2 or
hate
5
that. I strongly despise that discard.
You're Christian, you're in first, you're probably just playing safest tile out. I don't
I
dislike
guess.
that. 5 and 2 mon are both pretty scary. Like if we're
I-
going off what the safest tile in your hand probably is, it's
I
almost
just don't
guaranteed to be 9P.
see why 9-pin is so much more safe than 1.
If you discarded the
worth taking your hand apart.
7P, if you discarded the 7P earlier, then odds are you don't need anything towards the later half of Pinzu.
Hmm.
Oh wow, and a monster upgrade away from Julian.
スモ
Or I guess not that much. We're looking at 8, 5P, but we're just doing sumo. 4 for the Tanya too. Not hitting the Ura though, so just 53.
That
Not
sadly
quite long
ends
gone.
Sam's dealer hand.
Yeah.
I'm peeking over at the standings now. Sichuan really
Boom.
is going to want to keep as many points as possible. So I almost wonder if they might just be content with second. But they do have a dealer hand coming up.
Maybe. Exactly. They got a dealer hand though. They're looking to catch up on that. I think it's more important just to make sure Christian doesn't get any more spare points. Try to get the game progressing. Even
Boom.
if you take a second, I think you're fine with it. It's a
Julian,
pretty
on
quick
the other
game,
hand,
gets
is
good calls too.
Julian, on the other hand, is in the promotion zone, so taking a last here is going to hurt.
I mean, it's still session 2 too,
Yeah.
and this is only their second game, so
Doesn't
it's
mean
not
each game
too
is not
surprising.
equally important in the end.
I mean, it could be very well, but you got time after this to jump back. You definitely want to try to, go positive as much as possible, but you never know. Ooh, huge pickup. Imagine that's probably a 3-mon throw.
Gotta be.
Just take easiest shape first. Let's not make it too complicated, too complex. Get Tempai ASAP as quick as possible. Ooh,
Oh,
we got an
Julian to
interesting little
draw
fill-in from Sam.
9 so.
Looking at a Shabo with 1P. That is once cut.
Go greedy, discard. Hmm.
リーチ
I was gonna say.
Oh,
discard
and that's
5
gonna be
P.
the Tempai draw. We're looking at 5-8P now. Julian's gonna have some decisions to make.
Yeah.
チ
Dropping double 3, don't hate it. But you are going to have to brave a tile at some point, and now 2 so is also dangerous. Sichuan was able to find Tenpai. Probably 3 mon here, yeah. Mongon will steal first for Sichuan. Though we're only at... Oh, that's a Dora
I
pair.
didn't
Or that's a
notice that
Dora
that was
triple.
an Onko of
I was so lucky at
Dora.
people. Yeah, wow. So that's...
So
Boom.
this is a big thing happening right
Yeah,
now.
so that's Mongon. Just nice and easy. Dora 3. Wow, and up on 2K to
Devastating.
first. And Julian is hating that hit. Absolutely terrible position.
We'll move to all last. And all Sichuan wants to do is end this game.
Nah, I think you want to get a little bit more points. You're not feeling too comfortable. You don't want Christian to get a sumo and pass you up. Or even just a quick run. They only need 2 Han in order to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you want to try to get like 1 good hand and then try to lead people on. And then if you get past after that, it's okay. Although the high pie like this, you're going to be struggling. Be interesting to see how slow or fast Julian plays this, because they're Ishan 10 right now, but not really any value in hand. Might see them very, very slow play. Or they could just take the points, end the game, call it. Just not lose any more than they already have.
This is Sanshoku. Could end up being Pinfu.
Very, very possible.
Sichuan's hand is just pulling in that 3 pin there.
Pulling
Adds a lot
in
of potential value.
Dama on Epic if needed. Could potentially also try to use a reach to scare the board. Not terrible from this position, even though the weight's bad. Christian hasn't really been able to find anything to pull the hand more together.
I like Julian's choice to keep that 1 pin there. That's a good thing to wait on if it ends up being a pair.
I mean, I think you're just looking for value, to be honest. Maybe trying to upgrade to Itsu, maybe trying to rotate a bit towards Chanta. You just want some more points. Or not Chanta, Junchan with a hand like this.
Shifted back to the 5, so it's kind of unfortunate because if the 5's so paired up, that's Tenpai.
Yeah, but again, I think if you're looking for value, you don't care too much. Kind of want a monster. I
There's
think you kind
value
of
in the
just want a
hand.
quick win. I think you actually open up here and just try and bluff the board and get Sichuan to take a cheap hand or Tenpai.
I'm a much stronger believer in this hand than you are.
I mean, there's value in it, but not that much. You're not flipping points even with a direct hit.
Well,
Actually, it does.
Eat.
Yeah, direct Mongon wouldn't even do it. Ooh, and we're gonna see Tenpai now looking at 6-9 Mon. 9 Mon's dead. Would have been Itsu. Kind of a weak weight. It is Dora. Or would have been Ipeko, excuse me. Weak weight, but I mean, locks Dora in the hand. Oh, and is that... No, never mind. Not quite Tenpai. I'm gonna full double
Oh, that
south to
one
back up a
pairs
little
up.
bit.
Now it looks like
I'm gonna pair it up. Yeah, not too much. Now we got decisions to make for Sichuan. Although, thing is,
there,
Eat.
it's a pair. Finally.
we're gonna chase reach. Sichuan's gonna
Way too
fold
late though, because the
out.
9 mons
So
are already
now
all
we're
out.
looking at 1500. Does 1500 displace? That's 49. That's 50. Whoa, Sichuan falls below. Sichuan swaps unless I have my numbers wrong. Sichuan's gonna get passed by 100 points if they're not
Gee.
Tenpai at the end of this. I think they realized it. Gonna call open, but it's looking tough. Especially with only one 3P to be seen.
And the callable Tuso are not coming out. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's actually a huge hit. Now you can call Tuso. But again,
Tuso's
Tuso probably
not
not
going
coming
anymore.
out. Yeah.
Oh
Oh my,
my
you gotta rip
god!
2 or 4. That is insane. Sichuan
Holy,
by a thread.
that
Finds
is
the only out
ridiculous.
that gets the temp buy and doesn't lose first immediately. And we go again.
Oh my
Huge win for
god.
Sichuan. Massive win. Oh my goodness. Oh, see, now this is a hand that Julian wants to get. Double red in the pocket. Some West to play off of. Good Honitsu chance.
It's Dai Sung.
Honestly, with the way Julian needs to play, now you're speaking my language. Now I'm on board.
Yes.
Don't
There's
know
only
about
one other
Daisong
dragon
and
visible. Or, oh,
I was
two with
thinking
the
all
door
honors.
indicator.
There's 2, yeah. Don't forget the door indicator. Very important. I was thinking maybe all honors too. Potentially going towards that. Could even build in Shanta
That
or
would be
something
very
else.
cool.
Could just take a nice Hanuman chance.
Pon.
Pon.
We're gonna pawn. Just incorporate the Doro
No,
wholeheartedly.
I hate seeing that Hatsu there. I hate
Christian
it.
is E-Shanten right now with that draw. Or no, not E-Shanten. Question is, do we back out of Chitoy here or not? We do. Love it.
Wow.
Chitoy blows.
I don't
Hater
agree.
through and through. Hater through and through. Oh wow, and Sam's got double Onko in hand. Here's where it starts looking a bit ugly if you're Julian. How are you going to try to upgrade value? I believe Honitsu Itsu does guarantee Hanemon. Most of my math is wrong, but Itsu is a little rough here. I think you'd much rather try to go toy with that.
Mhm.
Reach.
Sichuan drawing kind of dead, and we are going to take the reach on the normal hand. Double inside Shabo, 6-8 mon.
Ugh.
Gonna be tough to work in. Ooh,
Oh,
that
what a
6 ain't
gross
going
6.
nowhere.
It's gonna
Gotta
be
throw
9
9p
but
first. Even, yeah, or the even safer
uh,
too. Oh, now we're thinking about Chitoy too. Nope, we're backing up. Never mind. Sichuan don't want the Chitoy. Now the thing is, if you're Sichuan, you can back out of this hand and you will be fine. You're definitely gonna lose first just because of the 3 sticks on the board, but if you can push it through Ryukyoku here
mhm.
and throw and not deal in, then you'll stay first at the end. Even if you give 3k to everybody. No, if you give 3k to everybody, actually, you'll be 100 under again.
3K to everybody.
Or not 3k, 1k to everybody, excuse me. You'll be 100 under Christian yet again.
Yep.
This is Tenpai going to be found for Julian. Wouldn't hate a take here on 3-5 Shabo.
What?
Sumo.
You got toy upgrades. Oh, but the sumo. And yeah,
That's it.
doesn't matter.
That's an
More
upset.
than enough with the 3k on the board. I don't know about no upset.
It isn't, like, by definition an upset.
I think Sichuan there had tough positions. Needed stronger hands as a dealer in order to compete. And Christian just happened to get first 2 up both times in a row.
Well, looking at the standings over here now, Sam has dropped down below Sichuan. Julian's
So
out of the top and Christian
Julian's been
into.
swapped. Yeah, Christian Julian basically swapped 1-for-1 that game. Same with Sichuan and Sam. Double swaps for the day. Nobody too far off though. Even Sam is only minus 43.
Mhm.
like one good session could put them well back into promotion. B1 still very, very tight. The tops of the promotion for B1 looking a little bit harder, with Jacob R at 157 currently, but I mean, with as many promotion spots as there are, they're not looking too bad whatsoever.
Man, early season stats are crazy. 36.9 win percentage.
This might be last season. There was some. Actually,
This is
no,
right
yeah,
now.
that must be this season. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, again, if you have a good first session or two, you can get stuff like that. The question is, how long can you keep it up for?
You
Super
can't.
high
It's
participation
37%.
too. Eh, we've seen crazier things before. Definitely going to be super interesting to see how the rest of the season develops. And I think now, with that being the last game, we might be doing something a little different, doing a little Wednesday night log review,
Uh-huh.
potentially. Hot word on the street.
We can look
But
at my horrible, embarrassing misplays.
might
and
see.
say,
We might actually.
what were you
I
thinking?
mean, listen. Little Canary went in and told me it might even be my misplays, because I do like to make those. I also like to preach the good Lord, the good word, and then not follow it myself. So
That's commentary, baby.
that's the way it goes. But maybe what we'll do is we'll take a super short break right here. Another roughly 5 minutes, figure out what log we're doing, get that all set up. And then when we are back, we will get you some hot, more Reachy content. Okay, we're back from our super even shorter break than promised. And we got something a little special, a little interesting for you. Got a log review of not just anybody, but the person you've been hearing commentate and, approve or disapprove of situations in front of them for the whole night and many others. So we're going to give a look at my log and one of my games, maybe even potentially two, and see how it goes out. Because I'm sure I made tons of mistakes, and I want to know what they are. And I'm gonna have help from Nathaniel here
Yo,
to get
Harrison.
there.
I'm excited. And big thanks to Brett, who was commentating the previous matches, the early B2 series, as well as this most recent B1 series. Had to step out, but that gives me the
He's killing
opportunity
it.
to step in. But yeah, huge shout out to Brett for the awesome commentary as always. And we're going to step right into it. The names that you see in the top right of your screen, those are the names of the players who were in this game.
And they're in seat order too, very important. So in this first one, I am dealer, and the next one, Chris will be, then Travis in my Toyman, and Yuanxi in my Kamicha.
That's it. So let's get into things here. East one, 30,000 all around, and looks like a
High
fairly...
pie of all high pies here, of course. Gonna shape this up for numerous draws, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and some mediocre floaters, overlapping shapes, so not amazing, but you can work with it. And I'm assuming you drop one of these honors first.
Yeah, we're gonna get the West. I'm a big shape up player. I'm a big proponent on just drop the honors right at the start, especially with the white as the indicator too. That's definitely coming out next.
What a huge
Ain't no
draw.
reason to keep. Oh yeah, just amazing fill in to start.
Okay, so we've created another block here. A little likely the one so is going to be the parallel. You can think about Itsu here, and you can make this a sequence and use the 890 last shape. Unfortunately, that's not a very good shape. What is your thought here?
I think definitely from this position, it's whether to cut 2 9p. You're the dealer, so you're playing efficiency. Here, I would probably cut 2p over 9p just because it keeps Sanshoku open just in case you draw towards it. It's a huge value upgrade, especially close, or just to play the hand a bit more aggressive. And 2p doesn't really do too much more in your hand.
Yeah,
So
this
might as well just get that slight angle.
Sanchoku is a really interesting idea. That one awkward thing is if you do go for Sanchoku, you're going to have this 8-9 is the 7-8 will be your 3 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3.
No, yeah, I have 1 block extra because I either have
Yeah, you'll have to drop the 2, 2,
pairs or I'm
3
gonna
or the
cut
4,
5,
5,
6.
6.
So probably not headed that, but just in case the game, lines it up for me on a silver platter, might think about taking it later down
Sure.
the line. Here,
This
though, it's definitely going to be 9p cut. Just kill it.
6-0 improves this shape.
Also getting a little worried seeing a lot of insides coming up from Toyman, Travis here.
That's a good...
So I'm starting to look towards that, trying to figure out what's going on with them.
Another, if you want a floater, you can also discard the Dumon to just keep a diamond shape. A good shape still, while holding another tile like this 5-pin for, or even another, even this 2-pin even, for just an extra floater. I'm guessing the 5-pin came out here. Stay with the
Okay,
plan.
I might have also thrown 9 so to wiggle a bit more towards Tanya.
Oh, you did make the
Doesn't
2-mon
cut
cut.
but nope, I did throw the 2-mon, just played raw Uke either acceptance,
Now
maybe
holding...
get a ramen, drop 8-9 so later, or 8-9 Manzu.
It still holds all your shapes, but this 5 is a really nice floater. And Haku comes out. Okay, you've drawn a connector. We reach, well, not reach you, but we're each on 10 if we want it. You can also make the hedge play with a 6-mon or the 6-so or 9-so.
Probably honestly throw the 9 so here, try to keep the floater just because the shapes aren't good. Nope, decide to throw the 5. I think if I did that again, might just cut the 9 so I can't really see a situation where it's worth keeping here. And keeping that floater to end on a better Yanmen seems pretty worth it, especially as dealer.
I guess there is maybe some concern. I remember you noted Toyman has some middle cuts, and maybe you're thinking now that we've hit the second row, that it's time to start slimming down some shapes, some sakigiri with the 5-pin. Don't want to be holding that too long. That could
Yeah,
also
could
be
be
what
that
you were
too.
thinking about.
Don't want to be stuck with it. I could definitely see that in the moment.
But let's keep on moving. West isn't useful.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, something that you've had the back of your head this whole time, the green dragon, the Hatsu is the Dora, and we haven't seen any yet.
Mm-hmm.
June doesn't help us.
Worried. I'm a big info player too, so I'll always throw those honors there. Order. I'm gonna take the 6 to keep E2 open here, just in case. Might try to get the 8 or the 9 mon later, although they're both bad.
Yeah, one of the efficient things about holding on to the 6 is that you can draw one of the pairs for Tempai instead of just relying on the 4-7. However, the 1-so is already twice cut, so that's not going to happen. You're only losing an extra 2 tiles of acceptance in the 6-so. Or actually, yeah, it's only 2 tiles, so E2 is a little bit far away because you do need the 2 and the 4, and you'd have to drop, pair up something over here. But I can see what you were thinking there. There's a lot of situations where you do want to keep that E2 open. And there it is. So we saw the Dora come out from this player.
Dora comes and it gets pawned, so now we got somebody to watch out
Boom.
for.
Right, so this player is probably either Ishanten or Tempai even. I just wanted to get that Dora to pass. It did not pass, it got called. And this player has been discarding a lot of outside tiles, but now the inner tiles are starting to come out, so they're getting scary. We draw the 7-pin.
Probably just gonna throw it back into the ocean right away.
1
Don't think it's quite Tempai yet, so no sense in not risking it, especially being dealer.
1
We got a little bit of sneak preview on what the weight is here, but turn that off. And Ricci is unfortunate. Our hand is
2
not very good value, and now the Dora player has called a 3-mon. That is a safe 3-pin against the Ricci, but they could be getting close themselves. We have the South. That's Genbutsu to both of the players, so we can go ahead and drop that. Haku is safe
Sumo.
as well. You chose the 8-pin.
8 mon.
8
Probably
mon.
should have thrown the 1 mon instead right away. I think I may have been trying Mawashi with the 8-9 first, but
Oh, I see.
not too big of a deal.
Yeah, it's unlikely that the 8-mon deals in up to the left, but there is still the possibility that it does, so I want to play full safety here. It didn't end up mattering, it did pass,
Tsumo.
and there was a Tsumo from the Ricci player. Ricci, Tsumo, Chitoi, Tanyao for the Mangan.
Yeah, so we're eating an extra 2k over the rest of the board for starting off dealer, but plenty of game time left.
Absolutely, okay. East 2, High Pie.
We're gonna want to skip ahead. We're just gonna shape up. I can tell you, east or south ain't staying in this hand.
We have door acceptance, but not much else going for us here.
And the table is being weird. 3-sos are coming out,
4-sos
4-sos
out.
insides.
Yeah, this is one of those weird hands when you're really looking at the other player's discards very carefully and trying to figure out what they're doing. It doesn't look like anyone really needs lower Sozu here.
Yeah, I think 9 double 9 mon Discord might not be terrible. I can cheat to get some of the insides in order to speed up the hand a little bit, and like there's not a whole lot of value inherently in this hand anyway.
Yeah,
So I'm just
Tanyao
kind of looking to complete quick.
seems like a good plan, especially you have 3 pairs, so it's worthwhile shifting that direction. Oh, nice pickup.
Oh yeah, huge pickup there.
Okay, so finally a pin tile comes out from this player. Now they're looking like Kokshi at this point.
Yeah, I gotta be worried about Kokushi, gotta be worried about Junchan, even not Shinizu or something might have to start being a little wary. It could be a pretty crafted fake.
The fact that this 5-pin is coming out after the 3 and the 7 makes me think it's less Chanta / Junchan and more Kokshi, but it still could be, they just drew absolutely perfectly in the Pinzu and now have overflow for the first time. But it really does feel like Kokshi. And we can't call that. We draw another pair here. This is an actually interesting choice because you kind of have dreams of 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, but This double Yankan shape is a little weird. Also, the player to the left is dropping middle tiles, and you might be able to call for a fast Tanyao. I wonder
Yeah.
what the proper cut is here.
It's gonna be one to check back. I would think Sozu are probably a little bit safer to drop looking at the board. I think here I might have just dropped 4 so. It's because there's not too much chance to pair it up, go towards like Chitoy or Toy Toy. And you're still looking at insides either way.
It does leave the
Keep the
Sanchoku
3 and
open.
8 if they get unsafe and you need to figure them out later.
Yeah, I could even see you just throwing this back. But
Yeah.
I think keeping 2 pairs is good here too. I almost like the 7 cut, but then you lose the Sanchoku chance. Let's see what you did end
This
up
is
making.
Sanchoku. This
Oh,
is your
8.
man. Maybe figuring that the 4, it's safer around the 4. I can throw it back later if I need to.
Okay. Oh, there's your 6. Do we call for Tanya?
1
That was the play.
Probably should have thrown the 6 before
Gee.
making that. Again, this hand's never gonna be worth anything, so I think it's fine to play quick there. But if I'm worried about safety, 6 so is definitely much more questionable than the other.
Oh, I thought we'd hear the chi sound here, but maybe you're greeting a little bit for the Dora, saying I don't want to get rid of
Yeah.
my best shape yet.
Yeah, I said that's the ramen. Maybe not quite yet.
Especially if this
Trust
player
the
has to
Dora,
drop the
plead a
Dora
little bit
anyway
more.
eventually.
Yeah.
But then you drew this 5 so, and that's awkward. Maybe you just have to throw it back because of the Fujiten issues, but also, I mean, there's decent chances that you call back into this. It's another tricky spot. If you end up discarding something like 8-pin, 8-pin, or 3-pin, 3-pin, I wouldn't even hate it. Because now you have the 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku, which has Dora as well.
Mm,
But throwing this back also, just avoiding Fujiten makes sense. Having faith that
yeah.
the pin tiles will come out.
I think the nice part about throwing the 4, 5, 6 too is now people are starting to wonder, well, does he have like a Chonitsu or Honitsu, probably Chinitsu building, with all these, especially if I can get like double Pinzu open, and
Right.
then I can wait on 5, 8, get a sneaky wait, and maybe even get Dora out of it, catch people off guard.
Holding the edge tile. Holding the west. West safe to this player, the dealer. Not necessarily safe on the left, but
Yeah, with no honors or terminals cut, probably safe still.
1
okay, saved. I was gonna say the only issue with this 9 is if Toyman declares Ricci, then it's a
Yeah.
little tricky. But Ricci on the 6 pin, the 9's probably going to be safe here. You took the 1 chance, 1 mod instead. With no Monzu being cut,
It's a little risky, but the 6, I don't know, throwing the 9 there against the 6 just seems tough.
it would be a
Seems
really
weird.
clever trap if they managed to pull that off. The problem is now this player is going to start shutting down their middle tiles as cards. It's going to be a little bit trickier for you to complete the hand. Now the 9 pin comes out and it passes.
ポン
Palm. Eh? Was this not Kokushi?
Junchan maybe, or like a weird Chanta. Now I'm probably gonna check the double 3.
Yeah, 3
Check
is...
the other side of the Suji.
Yeah, 8 is also Suji.
It's true.
We can
Well,
only see
either one,
one
they're
1
pretty
pin and one
close.
2 pin. I think I have a slight preference towards not the Ricci Suji. Because if that came from a 2,
Yeah.
4, 6 shape, a lot of times you Ricci the 6 pin waiting on the 3.
Yeah. So definitely double 8, gonna be better than the double 3, but
1
3 passes.
looks like we luck out a little bit.
And a chase on the 4 mon, which was safe from dealer. Oh, you're not drawing well.
So many pairs.
Well, you can see
Might
3 of the 5
throw
pins at this
back.
point. You have Suji 7 mon if you want it.
It's to both people, and I mean 8, 9 was thrown earlier. It's now Suji to dealer, even though it's after reach. Double nines are out, double eights, and nothing out. Like nothing looks good here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I could see you throwing the 3-pin right back. 2-mon feels like it's got to deal into somebody here.
Oh yeah.
And a
2-mon's
7.
too scary.
How many 9s are out? 1, 2, 3 9s and 1, 2 8s.
2 eights. I got a 6 to protect. It is around Dora though, which makes it automatically scarier.
Yeah, I feel like you could get a 7 to pass. Let's see what
Actually, no, it's Suji to Dora, so I would have to it would just be if it was Kanchan then, which then it wouldn't have Dora in it.
Yeah, 6 8. 7 goes. It passes. I love it.
つも
And there's a Tsumo. We don't love that, but at least you didn't deal in. And it was the
Yeah.
6 9. Richi Tsumo Pinhu Door 2 is a Mongon. Wow, there's Mongons everywhere. We haven't really
Yeah,
had.
we're getting blood a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too bad though. We still got the whole game ahead of us.
Okay, we start with a Dora. 1 completed shape and 2 good diamond shapes. Let's take a look at the first draw.
Again, we're gonna play it standard. Honors, get them out of here.
Okay, clearing
Shut
the
down
double
the dealer,
east.
double east. Gonna throw green next. Oh nope, throw white even past that. Shut
Yeah.
down some more Yaku eyes.
I like 1 pin here. You're just clearing all the Akuhai. You're saying, I don't want to draw these myself. I want to make sure no one else can get them. With this Haku
Exactly.
discard. Oh, and someone got it. It was the dealer. That's unfortunate.
Check it, but more info for you so you can know what to try to avoid starting from here on.
They did likely
Not the
have to.
worst thing in the world.
They likely had to cheapen their hand to do that. Okay. Still, is there a reason in particular this 1 pin is staying in hand?
Just from probably the looks of it, maybe thinking about something a little bit safer
Mm.
with double 1P out. Something a little bit later on to go against, but not that great.
Yeah, just
I
thinking
think
back to
with-
here, West is our Yakuhai, so I might throw the 1 pin there.
Yeah. I think I was worried a little bit more about a Honitsu, so I figured that maybe one is better than a West. Get West out, get another Yakuhai to check.
Right.
Kind of
Okay.
poke the dealer more, give away more info.
Well, this 7 monk gives us another block of the monks. It kind of hurts our ideas of Itsu, but we can start with a 1 pin. And 9 pin. We haven't really drawn super well here. Okay, that's a tile.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, so we have multiple blocks. We need to get shave 1 down. We have our pair in the 5 pin, and we want to keep the door around. So I'm guessing we're going to shave off of the 7-9 shape.
Yeah.
And you're keeping
Kill
the
9.
7s so that you might draw into Ipeco, perhaps.
Ipico, not even that, but just also more of a Tanyao angle. It's not pretty, but
Sure, Tanya's
more
possible
outs
here.
towards that. Might be able to dodge 6-mon later on and wait on Shabo's 7 and 7 and 5.
ポン
9 did get called by dealer, drops 4, so. And they still haven't dropped any Monzu yet. Maybe your
Yeah,
Honitsu
so we're
idea was not
definitely
far
looking
off.
out for that.
ポン
Oh,
Yep.
why do they have that 4 pin still in their hand? After dropping 2 and a 3 and a 6.
That's a good point.
I'm expecting Tepai. There are 3 calls into their hand. Perhaps it's like a Toy Toy with a 5 pin pair?
Maybe.
Yeah, unclear, but I'm definitely playing cautiously against them. We are Ishanten. We didn't draw into Tempai here. But 1 mon, this looks like a shift to Tanya.
Yeah. Pretty risky against a dealer too, especially because if that is all terminals honors, then it's gonna be a monster.
Yeah,
to throw
Roto.
into.
It
Yeah,
even
you're
could
kinda-
just be like a 2-3 Yamen waiting to incorporate the
Yeah,
Dora.
that's true.
A bit.
Chanta in there. Actually, yeah, but Chanta Dora or Chanta Haku isn't that bad, even though there's a lot of foo.
Yeah.
It's not the worst deal, and still definitely probably should have been a little bit more cautious of the 1-mon.
I do think I like either throwing the 3 back or
Hmm.
just playing kind of safe here.
リーチ
And then Horichi comes out to the right. We don't have any tiles of safety against this Horichi. The 9-so is one chance, but the 8-so is the Horichi tile. Do we risk it?
I think with it being one chance and there already being 3, even though 6-9 is plausible, I think it's worth it. You don't have anything else that's better to throw to. Nothing else looks better. Except for maybe 3P, which is Kabed.
Yep.
But there's still one chance on 1 2P.
I think the safest tile is the 3-pin because we can see 3 of the
Yeah.
1-pin, a bunch of the 2-pin, 2 of the 3-pin. So it can only be really Tonki or a very, very awkward Penchon. Like they'd have to have the last 1-pin and with the last 2-pin. I think 3 is the safest. The 9-so does come out and it passes. It was probably going to pass. So that's
相撲
fair. Oh, what? Sumo! Surprise! What is this? Just Dama P Sumo. Probably concerned about the lack of door and wanted to be able to incorporate it into their hand. So definitely a cheap out, but it saves you some trouble. And I'm really
Yep.
curious what Toyman had. A Hoodie 10 4-7 so. That's awkward.
Hmm.
It makes me think that this hand was an attempt at a Toy, but they couldn't find their final pair and ended up drawing into this shape. And I was hoping to shift out of it, but ended up.
Yeah, that looks about right.
And this was a
6-9
6-9 pin.
Ooh, dodge out of that.
Yeah, right? It turns out the Dora was in Toyman's hand, so good dodge not letting them win this one. Okay, so we're in East 4. Things have not been going great for us, but really it's just been a bunch of sumos. We haven't really had the chance to move forward. And let's take a look at this hand.
Again, we're getting rid of them. We're tossing them. You can skip 2 turns ahead. You ain't gonna see too much.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Okay, now we're seeing some inside nonsense. We're just gonna throw another Yakuai here. Keep it
Boom.
nice and simple. Play the stats, check the board, see if anyone wants to open for a quick Yakuai.
Yeah, this is looking like a Tanyao / Pinfu hand for us. More honors. We're just getting nothing here, and Toyman's already called twice. Just all
but
honors.
bricks.
Is that how the game's gonna
Nothing
be?
but bricks. Oh my
Look at that entire
Yeah,
row
I
of
forgot
pairs.
The 4 little
Boom.
wins.
Okay, that's another
Yeah,
pair, but at
now
least it's a
I'm
tile we can
folding out.
use.
And now I'm probably folding out.
Okay, 1.
Well, shoot on the 1. It's
Yeah, it's a little scary.
blocked. Little scary,
Don't.
but kind of
Oh.
blocked.
Dodge.
Ooh, and we lost.
Oh my
Definitely should have
goodness.
just round 4, so.
Yeah, anything in any non-so tile or the 4-so itself is fine here. Even the 1-pin I like with the early
Well,
3
it's not
cut.
terrible either, yeah. I
Yeah.
was a little bit worried about the toys still, so I think 4
Yeah,
so is probably right.
imagine,
This hand's so bad, it's
like,
not going anywhere.
What could it be, like 6-so, 1-so Shampon for Toy Honitsu
Shove
Chun?
it,
Oh my
something
goodness, that would have been
nasty,
sad.
Yeah.
But okay,
Don't.
we didn't even get the chance to play this game. We were fortunate to not deal in, and we get to our second dealership in 4th place. But it's been a pretty tight game for us. Everyone's below 30,000 except for Toyman, so it's really a chase to see who get to 30,000 first. And this Hypai looks kind of like Tanya. The door is the 7 mod. We can incorporate that. But we'll play normal discards here, right?
Yeah, probably. I was thinking about maybe the 1-9, but Honitsu's a little bit aggressive here, so might as well just keep it nice and simple.
Rewarded. Well, I don't know if you
Yep.
can say rewarded when
Hey,
9 pins come out.
we're working a bit closer.
Boom.
We're building out Chitoy and, well, not Toy outs. Toy outs are kind of tough, but we're building Chitoy outs.
Boy, this really does look like
Which-
Chito, and I think
With these draws, as much as I hate it, can't really play too much else here. Open up across the table too. I think the 4-so is pretty good too, because if you do get 2 Tempai, you might be able to reach, get some people caught off guard, and maybe get the 1-so dropped if it's the last pair you need.
yeah, really setting up that Suchi trap.
チ
God, Everybody just playing so aggressive, taking any open ups, pushing all their hands.
Yeah, because you can't speed up. You have to draw everything yourself if it's Chitoy.
Yeah, but there's nothing better for this hand.
Boom.
I'm so far behind already.
These tiles don't necessarily look bad though. You know, 3 mon, you could see 3 of the 4 mon across the table.
Yeah.
One, so you've got the trap, 1 pin. Looks pretty good with the early pin discards. Toyman is looking a little scary with the Monzu calls in the Dora suit, so maybe that's why you dropped the 3 mon there.
Yeah, get it out of the way sooner rather than later, not commit to it.
1
Oh, Ricci already. Just not catching a break here. They
And
haven't,
immediately 2 checks, 6p and 5 mon. Safe to dealer. Probably gonna throw 1p here, I'd imagine.
yeah.
'Cause I'm definitely scared about Honitsu across the table too. I am probably gonna do north here though.
ポン
Oh, and the North gets called. And a
Not
2 mon
Delton.
cut.
That's the important part.
Yeah, right? And you know what? Let them fight. You all can deal into each
Exactly.
other. We're
I'll
start
take back. It sucks second dealership's out, but if I'm not dealing it, I'm happy.
2 mon was just cleared, so you could try that. Instead, you try the 2 pin. Still kind of a little bit of greed because we are Ishanten.
Mm-hmm.
Not will to both the 2 mon and the 9 pin look very safe here.
And definitely after that north call, I'm not dropping the east. East is too weird. I need to see somebody else have it come out of their hand first.
Okay, still fighting.
Tsumo.
And there's a Tsumo. Honitsudora. And the East was in hand.
Wouldn't have dealt in there, but would have been very scary.
I would have been curious to see if Toyman would have called the East for the Dora Tonki Honitsu Toy Dora 2.
It's a lot of points.
I think
It's
they
big
would have.
value.
I think they would have passed it, but given the score at this point, you really just want to end this Ricci. But it would have been an interesting one for sure. Okay, so South 2, we haven't really had anything just yet, but we've got a door this time, and we are in the North seat, so maybe we can make
so
something
we're
like that.
keeping that. Not ditching it just yet. Here, I'd imagine probably 1 so just by efficiency. You're not really thinking about E2 or anything else.
Oh, another pair. That's actually awkward. Now we have 3 pairs, but we could do Cheetoy
So
again.
gross. I hate Cheetoy so much. I can't believe if I had to go Cheetoy twice in a row. That might be the move though. I'd imagine 4 so here is probably our best cut.
Yeah, you can
The most
also
outside of shape.
drop the 9 pin if you'd like. Looks
to
like
drop it.
Harrison of yesterday agrees with that discard.
Yeah, I guess we're
Oh,
looking to play
backfire.
standard. Yeah, and then immediately punish. But you can throw the 8, so you got chances to go
Yeah,
back and find it.
You took that
Although I
8
guess
pin as
then
a
I'll just
sign.
throw a 9
I'll get to
7.
redraw that
Yeah,
9. Let's get rid of these pairs.
We'll get it back. We'll figure it out.
Oh, and more pairs. Every tile's a backfire.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got something that's looking kind of standard. Still awkward that we have this door in hand and it's just sitting there. No one's discarded it.
I will say I am not scared to Tonki on Dora and build my hand towards that. Because at worst comes to worst, yeah, just brutal, brutal draw.
Every draw. You could have dropped the 5 pin in the last turn and committed to the
Yeah.
50-10, but
That's definitely right. Especially, I mean, if I'm looking to like Tonki on the north anyway, then I might as well.
yeah. I mean, 8 pin was that was the last 8, so it
Yeah.
was kind of unlikely that you draw that. So here it looks like you're almost ready to fold out just the way this hand has gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you're
given
almost
that I moved
certainly
away, I'm
behind.
gonna Tonki too. Yeah.
If you are planning the Dora Tonki, then you do have too many pairs for that.
Yeah, I gotta ditch the 7 so's and the 5.
Okay. There's the first Dora, discarded by Toyman. 9 mon, safe to Toyman, probably safe to this player. Hatsu, safe to the left, and it's an honor, so it's probably safe to the rest of the table. I think I would keep the Hatsu over the 9 mon there. Oh, well, now the 9 mon's very safe.
ポン
And a pull. So this looks kind of Honitsu Chinitsu, but the early honor discards and the fact that That's an inside tile. It means that it could be a normal hand as well. Just a tiny out, but I am concerned about Onitsu at this point.
ドン
Concerned about Shinitsu at this point.
Yeah, Chinitsu. And it was just Yakuhai.
That was just Yakuai.
Okay, well that basically just switches places. And after all those backfires, this is a totally acceptable outcome. We just get to re-roll the hand. Nothing really
Yep.
changes. And this hand is much better.
It's a little better.
At least,
Still a little weird.
yeah, at least you can call. But I mean, imagine the 1-so 4-so south weight at the end.
Oh, the chimney, the greasy chimney. What I would love for that. Probably gonna drop 8p in here, even though it's close to Dora. I'd imagine Honitsu's my easy value out for this hand, so I don't lose too much with 8, so I can always draw around Dora later if I need to, because it is the 6p. Or not 8, so 8p, excuse me.
Yeah, I like the door acceptance here. I'm not convinced that Honitsu is going to happen. I might start with a Mon tile. I mean, you can always drop
So-
the north, even though that is your Yakuhai. That leaves you with the most tile acceptance, but I think a Mon tile isn't bad if you're trying to hedge the Honitsu and still keep the door acceptance. You do, if you think about this as 2 blocks, you're shaving off of that, so that might not be the best. You did go with the 8-pin.
ポン
And if you do draw the 6-pin later on, you're not necessarily toast. You can incorporate it in your hand and hope to draw a 5-pin or just another Dora.
Hmm.
Early Hatsu call, though. And I think it's too early to call for...
Yeah, it's very committal to the hand.
Well, actually, it doesn't have to be, right? You still have the south. It's more like an Atozuke, if you call it. Atozuke hoping for Honitsu.
Onizuka, yeah. But especially with one other honor on the board, you never know if they're gonna have it, and you're gonna be stuck Mochi Mochi, and your Honitsu's kind of far, so I can't imagine I'd take this.
If I had, a pair of the north or just even one more so tile, might think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Love that. So now you're probably cutting the 8-so or the north. Maybe the north first. See if you can draw an upgrade around the 8-so.
ポン
And the north is called by dealer, who looks to be going for Honitsu. There's not much else it could be.
Honitsu, yep.
Oh, sweet draw. Well, check the Sozu. It wasn't called.
カン
Khan? Eh? What in the world?
Got some wacky B2 games.
What is... Okay,
More
thanks for
and
the
more
Dora.
access to more and more, I'm like, what?
So the 8-so passed, but that doesn't mean they're not Honitsu in the Sozu.
Yeah.
You have one Dora of the new Dora. 3-so has been cut as well. It could be a Toy Toy. It could be a Chanta, I guess, but the first cut 9-pin.
Just
Ah.
a little weird.
It could even just be Yakuhai. They could be waiting for the East. Still.
Very, very possible.
But we don't need to call or do anything fancy. We're Ishanten. Oh, and that
Yeah,
was a
keep it
decision
nice and
point.
simple. I'd imagine you're probably 1-sos just because even if you can chimney on them, the last one is dead. And because of that, if you're gonna wait on just 4-so, might as well get them out. Assuming that dealer's not already Tenpai, which there are 2 calls, but still a lot of Pindu from hand coming out. So I don't hate throwing one here. I can always draw a 4 later and then call the south and not have the hand be bricked.
Yeah, an interesting question is, if you draw into Tenpai on the 6-9 Mon, would you rather have your weight be 2 Mon south or 4-so south?
Yeah, it would probably have to be 2 Mon, especially knowing that the dealer's probably not going to use it. Could be Toy Toy, but again, something's fishy about this.
Yeah, if you want it to be the 2 Mon south, then 1-so makes sense. The other weight, though, does have a lot of foo. If you get the 4, then this is an
Oh, that's
Anko, and if you
true.
get a south, then it's a south Anko. But you did go the 1-so. Pin looks extremely safe against whatever this hand's doing. More pin tiles. And that's an inner Mon tile, just Tsumogiri, so it does look like a Soul Onitsu.
I should have done is try to get rid of the 1-so earlier after it passed. I think I
Mm,
saw. I think dealer cut from inside hand right after I threw the first, but
yeah,
I think it
this
was probably worth it just getting rid of it earlier. The Pinzu are most likely safe.
this is a nice safe tile. Hatsu's called earlier,
Boom.
so second call, and they dropped the tune. Whew.
Yeah.
Daisong in
relief
worries.
there.
Crisis averted, but that likely means they're Tempai here. So,
Oh yeah.
and probably with a good weight as well.
봄,
But we got the green to go back.
Tune called, so Toyman knew that Daisangan wasn't happening. Now we've got all sorts of tiles that can get us to Tempai. We just need to draw one. There we go. Okay. You can take the Shampoo weight with a 7-mon discard that just came out on the 8-mon in South, with the 8-mon once cut in the South not visible. Or we can discard the 8-mon, which is safe to this hand and probably safe to this hand. Wait on the 6-9. That would be a Ricci Dora 1 with 2 Uda indicators. What do y'all like here?
I think here the value's good. I think 7-mon being just cut, you have a pretty much guaranteed safe tile, although no, yeah, north I don't think came from hand there. So 7-mon's guaranteed safe. And you have the souths too to upgrade on value with the Shabo. The 8's once cut, but the other thing is somebody draws the 8, might be a decent chance that they either brick their hand or throw it out thinking that maybe I don't have it. Especially if I can get some more 7-mons out too. If I can get like one more on the board, might be able to trip someone up with that.
Yeah, we've seen South. Oh, sorry, we've seen Shimocha here drop these lone honors. It's possible they had like one of each of the wins, and has a lone South that will need to come out if they hit Tempai, or they could have paired it up. I'm really curious to see what you did in game.
1,
Yeah, I think 6-9's a little tough.
6-9 did come out a couple times. Ricci on the 7. Waiting 8-mon South. East is clear. Toyman looks to be bailing here. 4-pin safe. Oh, the 9 did come out.
That comes out, but we still got chances.
5 is a scary tile, but it passes.
2,
Yeah, 5 so mini heart attack dodged.
A 2-so into a Chi. This is interesting. Does dealer not want to win this hand? Ah! That clears. This is so scary. And everything's passing.
봄,
Pulling into 8. And
롬,
that's going to be a win.
Again, once the 7s came out, we were able to get it.
Oh, Uda 2. That's it. Ricci Dora, Uda 2.
Yeah, we're villains today. I was a villain.
It looks like no matter what weight you chose, you would have won this one. And I'm curious now to go back and check out the hands. See what exactly was going on here.
봄, 봄,
So this was a Honitsu
lot of
switch, and they did
ambitious
have one of
calls.
each.
강,
Tons of super ambitious calls from this board. That's what I was thinking. A lot of people, like earlier in the game, everybody was taking like every call they were getting and playing very aggressively.
Mm-hmm. And
So-
your read on the table as these games are happening will influence the decisions that you make. As we
Yeah.
mentioned, this Haku call into Tune discard was a signal of Tempai. It just was
Boom.
around the Dora. And they paired up the Dora. Nice shampoo weight.
2,
When you declared the Ricci, though, they switched out of
Yeah,
it. They
got
said
scared out,
the Sotile's too dangerous, especially with
especially with
Toyman.
double or
Yeah. And then
Toyman, yeah, Honitsu.
3 7s out now. All of a sudden, 8's looking very safe. Well, safer, I should say.
2,
And Toyman's, Shimocha's not giving up here. Called into a 3-6-9 weight, although they have all the 9s. And everyone's Tempai here. The 4 just doesn't deal in. And finally,
Waiting on the door, everybody. Yep.
your Kamicha has found a different Tempai with both Dora It's Huri 10, but they decided to push the 8.
ロン
That deals in. Wow, quite fortunate. Anyone could have won this one.
Yeah, definitely got the good end of the stick there, especially being south or Mochi Mochi on the south, like I thought I might be.
And that's such a huge pickup
Boom.
because that puts you almost to 30,000 and in second place. And so now you can just, I mean, it's going to be very difficult to chase first down, but you have 2 rounds and you can at least
Yeah, we're
make a
gonna
play
get
for
above
30,000.
30, hopefully get second too.
Okay, so Haku in hand, we can make a call. 9's okay because we can still attach the door with a 6 pin here.
ポン
And that's exactly what you're doing, just calling
ポン
for the 1,000 points, get over 30,000 first. Toyman doesn't want to let that happen. They want to run up their dealership. At this point, you're just looking for a pair, and any of these tiles basically could be a pair.
Yeah, a lot of pair options. I can do the 4, 5, 6p. I can draw something off the Monzu and wait on 5p. Tonki.
Ah, you
can
can't
draw
know.
3 or 6.
You can't know. A good question here is, say you draw into, say, the 5 pin. Say you draw the 5 pin. Which weight do you want? The Yamen weight or the Nobutan weight? Because as you're like drawing and discarding, you're thinking about if I draw.
Oh, definitely. Probably 3, 6, so. I would say from this.
Yeah, the one interesting thing
Or
is
maybe Monzu, because I am dropping a lot of those.
if you do drop the 3 so, then you have a chance at 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku.
That was another thought, actually, so that might end up becoming prophecy. Because I do remember thinking that when I played this game. I, like, didn't see it for a minute, and then it came in front of me, and I was like, oh, I see.
So this is really interesting.
I might end up tipping with 6B here. I really like my 3-sideds, especially when the goal is pretty clear and there's no chance of door acceptance.
Yeah, there's really good chances for good weights on
Maybe
so
I do
many draws.
3-so. 3-so seems kind of nice here. I can bail out of Pinzu if I need to, and take some pawn calls from anybody to get to Ishan or to get to Tenpai. And still have Sanshoku chance.
Yeah, so here it's like for your Kutsuki Shanten, which tiles do you want to stick onto? You can drop the 3 so. That means you're not drawing any so tiles. You're hoping to draw around the 6 pin or the 7 pin. Oh, sorry, 7 mon. If you just drop the 6 pin, then your connecting tiles are the 7 mon again. But then you also get the 6 and the 3 as your sticky tiles, plus the shape. No matter what you draw from 2 through 7, it's going to be a good weight. Now, if you draw a 1 or an 8, that's a little bit more awkward, but there's just so many tiles that you can draw inside. I really like the 6 pin cut. Even though we lose Sanshoku with this. And there you go. Perfect draw. We have the 4-7 so wait. Unfortunately, it just came out, but we might see another one.
リーチ
Oh, we might see a Ricci, but that
Don't.
deals in. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, really nicely played here in the middle.
Don't get the extra 1k stick, which kind of sucks, but it
Hey,
happens.
we're over 30,000. We just have to stay here. And so we want this dealership to end. We can win and end the game here. The problem is this hand is so bad. I'm counting Kokushi tiles as that bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's funny you say that, because if you go 1 draw ahead,
Oh,
where the dots are connecting here, I'm looking at my 2
8?
outs as Kokushi, maybe Honitsu, and I can play aggressive towards it because none of this is shaped. Like, I either take 8 draws passing back, or I play Kokushi here and hope that I have something safe later. Like, I can play safe later and somebody else deals in.
yeah, one of the really awkward things here is if we just play to bail, which is, you know, it's a strategy that we might end up employing here. Any Tsumo is really going to hurt, unless it's exactly 500, 300 Tsumo, where we just pay the 300 and end at 30,000. Anything more than a 130 Tsumo is going to knock us below 30,000 and give us a negative second, or even a third if B-Sun gets the Tsumo. I mean, you could play for an Itsu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the Monzu. You can hope to pair up a south or a chun. Go for Yakuhai. Or you can play that sort of defensive Kokushi / fold. And you're kind of hedging that direction. There's Honitsu here. / the Itsu plan / pair up an honor tile. Well, now Honitsu seems kind of realistic.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still hedging that direction. Another pair. Hiranai. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah, I don't mind dropping the 1/9 here because Kokushi just seems so far away. And you can still turn into a Chitoi or pair up an honor and
Especially
still have
with
blocks.
2 greens out too, it's
Right.
getting a little bit tough. I'm starting to look at what's dead and what's not.
Well-
And, you know, now that we're here, we're not too far off. Now we're
9 in a
we're
pair.
missing 2. We're 4 away now. So we're not too bad.
Oh my
You
goodness.
both those are the dragon. Yep, and there's the green. That was the hard one.
Say it
I
isn't
go,
so.
"Oh, okay.
So we need the 1 so, the 9 so,
This game ending so messed up.
and the north. North is not seen. 1 so's 1's cut, 9 so's not seen either. Okay. Another pair, so we're gonna hold that as a save tile.
And now we're
Oh.
throwing the east because we want people to think that we might be getting a little close.
Oh, I see what you're
Might be
saying.
a little bit
Each.
sooner. Try to get people to slow down their hands, back off,
Oh,
immediately backfire.
Backfire. Well, now we're out, right?
You say that, but let's see what the next draw is.
No.
'cause-
Oh my goodness.
So we have Suji half inside on the 4. Here's the thing, if I get this too, I instantly rocket to first, which is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a lot of points on top of the Kokushi itself.
So if you deal in, chances are you're falling to a 3rd place, a negative 3rd.
Yeah.
If they tsumo, you are
Negative.
you're
third,
negative minimum, probably
so.
3rd.
Yeah.
If they
So not
roll,
too much to lose, because there's almost no way, even epots here, that I get 4th, right?
they need a 3 and 30 roll. Well,
No, 4th is super far away. I think it's here. It's whether.
yeah, not
I
thinking about 4th.
care-
If they roll one of these 2 players and it's only 2,000 points, then you're fine with that.
Yeah.
But anything more than that, and they're gonna overpass you, so overtake you. Push? Oh my goodness.
Check the 2. I mean, there's 2 3s out, so you never know. It's not great, but there's a little bit of logic behind it. We're Ishanten right now.
I'm just gonna imagine that you discarded the 2 mon already, and that was your east cut. That these 2 discards were in reverse order.
It's unfortunate it was in the order it was. I was trying to scare people off. Did not happen that way.
Pom.
Honestly, when it comes to scaring off with Kokushi, I feel like when the other players realize that you're doing Kokushi, they're thinking, yes, I can ignore this player for the rest of the game.
The problem is nothing's dead yet, and I'm Ishanten.
And what is this call from Toyman? Call into south-south pair. Are they actually pushing this hand? That would be great for us. It would just be like a Tanyao Nomi. And the fact that they make that call means that I'm willing to just drop out of this. But let's see what in-game Harrison decides.
First is so tasty. It's so
Dora
tasty.
Suji Foreman. Yeah,
Dora Suji.
that's a little bit.
Dora Suji on the 7. It's a 1 chance 1. I was like,
That's a little bit too much for me.
yeah. I was like, at least I don't give them Dora.
Right. Pull and dealer's pushing. Pair up 7, so well, if one passes, they'll both pass, right?
That was my line of thinking.
And you pushed it?
Don't.
Oh no! It was the
Yeah.
Tanyao. Well, at least you don't fall to 3rd here. It's only 1,000 points.
Yeah, and that was the other thing. I was like, if I deal in the guy cross, I drop negative, but there's almost no shot I get 3rd.
Now,
And again, this Kokushi is huge value.
yeah. I mean, how many Hatsu?
There were
Still
no
2?
1s or 9s. There was still 3 9s and
3.
3 1s.
Yeah. I mean,
It
we know
was
we know
so
they're not in Toyman's hand either, and they're not in
yeah.
Kamicha's hand probably. If anything, they might have 1-9, but I doubt they have any. So maybe there's one here. Maybe this player is waiting on the 1-4, but you're actually there's probably a decent number in the wall. Let's take a look at the hands. Oh, they had them all.
Yeah, and then I
Oh my
looked and
goodness.
yeah, they had every single one. I was like, man,
Well, we were right about
unfortunate.
Toyman and Kamicha, but this player had everything.
Uh,
And it
so
was
close, yet
this
so
Shampoo
far.
wait, Riichi Nomi. So I'm curious what would have happened if we ended up folding here. Let's take a look at the wall. So the next mon, 2 mon comes over here, 2 pin across the
Mon,
table,
two.
1 so over here.
So might have dealt in because they kind of
They're
broke
forced
their
to, yeah, they're
tempo
forced to
with that.
push. So they will
So
deal
that might have
into
dealt
Riichi
in.
Nomi.
And then the Uro was 7, so would have missed. Dang, so I probably would have gone positive. I would have gone plus 0.3.
I can,
That's okay though. It's a big swing. It's like, okay,
Go.
maybe minus like 2 to 7 for a possible 30-point swing here. If I can hit.
yeah, Kokushi Ishanten is,
And nobody was respecting the Kokushi. That was the other thing.
yeah.
Everybody was disrespecting it. So if I get Tenpai, there's a decent chance.
And look, we shouldn't read too much from looking into the wall, right? Anything could happen. But
Yeah.
with, in this situation, it's always tough because Sumo, you're probably falling. Ron, you're probably falling. The one other thing that I don't know if we talked about was the fact that at the time of the reach,
Each.
we can see 3 of the Dora. 1, 2, 3. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's difficult
Dora
for this hand to
was-
have Dora.
That's a good point. Odds are it was pretty low.
So if we can hope that their hand is Richinomi or like Riichi Pinfu, and that they miss Ura, then we have a slightly better chance than if we couldn't see any of the door and we think, okay, they might have a door pair, in which case any win will get them to first. The other awkward thing though is that if we go to Ryukyoku and you're not Tenpai, which is very difficult for you to be Tenpai, you will be falling under 30,000 anyway. So maybe it is to your advantage to just push your Kokushi Shantan. I don't think I would have pushed from this far out. I mean, I guess you're Ishanten here, huh?
Yeah, I
Boom.
mean, I was Ishan 10 for a minute, and I had my worst discard by far was the 7 toes. 2, I had some
Boom.
blockers. Dora was out.
Yeah, 7 so definitely it's in the middle of this 3-8.
Yeah.
So 4-7 does look scary. And it's actually Toyman who had it all.
Yeah, and then Toyman gets me for the 1K. I'm like, man.
Go.
Travis slipped one past me. Got me in the last second, was able to pick up the huge Uma.
Yeah, so all in all in that game, like the early rounds were just, some maybe different opinions on efficiency, but really you weren't going to be able to win against these Sumos. In the middle game, you had your chance. You came back with a nice 8,000 point Mangan with the Ura, and then you got over 3,000 in the next round with some good efficient play, and then it all came down to this south round decision. And yeah, I'm really glad we got to see this one because it is always so interesting when you end up in these south round situations where the smallest decision can be the difference between a positive score and the negative score. And I'm curious, how many people would push the Kokushi? How many people would bail? I know I tend to
think
be.
that's definitely a play style decider.
Mhm.
If I would have abandoned it if it was even a little bit further, but with a hand that's so bad and just so many situations where you lose out to third anyway, might as well shoot for the stars, try to swing to the really huge hit.
Yeah, I see. Eric in the chat says to fold. I am a more passive player, so I would fold. He He-Man Star Fox wants to push it. You want to push it. It may be split opinion, but definitely a very
Again,
interesting
I think
situation.
it's very just whatever your play style is and what you're trying to gain and what you think.
Yeah, and the punish was not bad. You didn't deal into the
No,
Ricci.
exactly.
You went from a plus 5.3 to a minus 0.7. So you lost about, your your 5 points, but the person who really hurt the most from that was actually not nobody got hurt the most. It was Toyman who benefited by hitting you directly. Now even a sumo
Even a sumo would have knocked me by anybody. So
oh, is that just Tanyo or
no, it is just
6,
Tanya.
8? Yes, that even a sumo wouldn't have been enough to knock you below 30,000. And maybe that's another reason to fold here, assuming that this player is fighting with Tenpai and this player is fighting with Tenpai. Maybe you don't care. Maybe you let them fight each other, assuming we're not going to do Kyoku, that someone's going to win this hand, and you're just hoping that this Ricci player who cannot defend ends up dealing in. And anytime I see, say, a Ricci and another player pushing, I seriously consider just letting those two players fight it out, unless I've got a strong enough hand to fight with. But it's always something that pops up to my head when I see a Ricci, just looking at the reaction of the other players around the table and knowing their incentives. Okay.
I mean, how are we feeling about logs? Because I will admit, there is another one that is also, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but another, in my opinion, pretty interesting game style. And we haven't been streaming for that long.
Yeah, we've got. Well, if we can make
We're
this second
looking
log go a
for it.
little faster, then
Yeah, if we get a
yes.
little bit faster, a little bit tighter, maybe let's get another
Okay,
one
okay.
going.
Go ahead and send
Saw
it
there
in.
was some new people in the chat. It was actually the very next game because I won't spoil what my overall score for the day was, but I was a little upset at it because I felt I played pretty decently. And definitely wanted a little bit more out of it.
Okay, and so same players, they might be in different spots around the table.
Yuan Shi is the same. Chris and Travis will be swapped, which I can fix really quick.
Okay. Once again, we start out as the first dealer, it looks like.
Yes, same. And again, I absolutely hate starting as dealer.
Oh, actually,
It is my least favorite seat.
sorry, it looks like Travis is the first dealer. And we are in the west seat. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and cover the screen. I'm going to go ahead and switch perspectives.
Should be updated.
All right. And we'll remove this screen protection. And we'll turn off hands.
Turn off the hand, see what happens.
All right.
So
So
again, we play standard in this household. We're just dipping.
yeah, just a
Dipping
really
out of
quick
these
look at the high
honors.
pie. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks and a bunch of honors to get rid of. So let's go ahead and get rid of those first. Nothing really stands out here. Looks like it's just going to be efficient play. You're dropping these first. I know
Yeah,
you
should've dropped
mentioned,
the east before the green. Definitely snuff the dealer out of the extra double tone.
but I really like holding your wind because it's very
But yeah.
hard. The fact that no one's dropped it
Oh.
yet kind of implies that it's in the wall somewhere, or that someone has a pair of it. And we see the east does get called. Okay, so our first draw is this 9. Not super helpful, but might be
Probably
better
killing
than like
the
this 9.
West or the 9, so
Yeah.
yeah, maybe even thinking about the Manzu.
Yeah,
I don't think there's too much problem in killing the West.
I'm kind of a believer that the west is in the wall somewhere, unless Toyman is going for Honitsu. Ooh, 5 so is a good pickup. Just a nice middle tile to connect it to. Again, I like this 9 first, but 9 so is also one of the tiles that I'm planning to get rid of. Ooh, now we have 1, 2, 3
Now we have
Sanshoku
dreams
chances,
these
so the
two
9 mon
and
does leave.
Pom.
Uh-oh, 2
And now
Yakuhai.
we're scared. We're worried. Something's going on in our Shimosha.
Even if it's not Honitsu, the half flush, it could still be just east, north, plus Dora, because they've dropped upper pin shapes, but not lower pin shapes. So I'm a little bit worried about them, but we just drew one of our Itsu, our Sanshoku tiles, 1, 2, 3, looking real.
Yep.
Maybe we start with something like the 9 pin, or Sakigiri the 5.
缶
Khan, what?
Really want to see what's going on with dealer. I want to see what's up. Even do the 5 as the bait. Ooh.
Flips a Dora for us, so
Oh.
that's great. And now another player opens up. The second South comes out, so they're forced to call that. And so it looks like here you have committed to your blocks. You're saying I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, and this will be my final weight. And I'm just trying to get rid of everything else before it gets dangerous.
Sanshoku, maybe even the Junshan if it ends up working out, but just keeping blocks. No need to commit to playing the 6-mon in hand.
Yeah, if
I
this
still
was
want information on the right of me too. I want to see what their hand is. I want to try to know what's going on with it.
if this was a call into Tenpai, the 6 might be a little dangerous, but it does pass, and the 7 comes out late as well. So perhaps they have an upper Mon block, which makes me a little worried about this 9.
相撲
Oh, but there's a Tsumo. And it was just South Dora 1. They did get the new Dora, the 7 pin. And just really quickly, I want to see. It was the 5-8, not the 6-9 weight here. And it was not a Honitsu, so not as scary as it could have been. But they did have a Dora
Scary.
and lots of Fu, so
Yeah.
not a cheap hand for sure. Kind of bailed out by the fact
Tsumo.
that this was a Tsumo here. And we only had to pay 500. In the end, not too bad. All right. East 2. Our hand looks not very good. We've got all these lonely honor tiles and so many of these edge shapes. I really don't like this 1, 2, 2, 4 shape because it requires you drawing the 3 pin twice. We'll see. We'll probably just play normal with some honor cuts and see what we draw.
ポン
Also interesting to note, the North was the first discard from the dealer on the left, and that is the Dora, and they made a quick Yaku high call, so they might be just pushing for a dealer continuance here without a lot of value.
Hmm.
Okay, just dropping all the honors. Here you're even holding the
Yeah.
Hatsu as a save towel, and just,
Yeah, with a hand like this where you're so far from even beginning. Absolutely.
you're just clearing all the honors. I think I like Hatsu cut over South, just in case you pair it up. It seems unlikely the South will deal into anybody here. Oh, okay, yeah, you're still holding a save tile, looks like. I don't mind just throwing the Hatsu here.
リーチ
Oh, but good thing you held that.
Hmm.
Now we have a Richi to contend with. That is super fast. Look at these cuts. 1-8, Sumogiri 8-9. So they've
Right.
discarded a whole shape here. So either they had like 2 different penchants to choose from, or they had a better shape than this penchant.
Hmm. Upgraded to like a Gyanmen or something.
Right, or even like a middle kanchan. Okay, we have the save tile. That's what we were waiting for. And now we're out of save tiles. We have 7. Genbutsu.
Probably Genbutsu. Yeah, that might be nice.
3 So
I mean,
Suji, 1 pin, 1
I don't hate
chance.
the one chance 1 pin either. Although with the 8-9, it's so weird that maybe I should have been a little bit more worried about a Shabo with 2 pair weight.
The fact that we're so far off from finishing this hand makes me just want to play full safety. And consider the 7 here. Although, we did notice the 7 pin was a Tadashi out of the player's hand on the left. And the 7 pin is not safe, despite the 8-9 cut. It could have been something like a 5-6-8-9 shape. And then the 4-7 would deal in. So it feels like dealer's pushing. Maybe we need to be playing defensively against both players. Fortunately, the 7-mon still plays safe against both. So I like the 7-mon here. And you did too. 1 mon is safe. And we'll just carry on. The 9 should be
On the
pretty
9.
safe with these
We
early
got double
cuts.
8. They dropped it from the hand. Yeah.
1's so safe now, as well as this 1 mon. And we're still kind of holding our hand together. Oh, drop the 1 mon. Oh, all the
Just
2
gonna
pins
throw
became
that
safe.
Yeah, right.
チー
Chi. So now dealer should be Tenpai.
Mhm.
And we probably want to follow the dealer's discards here. We have full Kabe with the 2 pin. The thing I'm worried about here is if I can see all the 2 pin,
Why can't I
then
see any of the 1 pin?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible that maybe they're getting stuck in this hand. They can't see all the 2 pins, so Toyman might be thinking 1 pin isn't safe here.
폼,
Ah, but the dealer had them, and it wasn't Tempai, fortunately.
It lucked out.
Now they're Tempai,
롱,
and they deal in. Saved. Richi, Haku, 2600. All right. Well, that wasn't the worst result for us. I mean, we just stayed where we are and back into second. We take
Now
that.
we go with dealer into kind of a nice high pie.
Okay, start kind
Got
of
some
with.
good pairs up.
I like the 1 pin over the tune here. Because I want this to be Tanyo, but we have this 1 mon pair. So maybe Tanya's a little
ugly.
difficult.
If I get the tune paired up too, I can call it for a Yaku high. Maybe
Exactly.
even move towards Toy Toy.
I don't even care that we drew the 2 pin there. I'm totally fine just throwing it back. Okay. Even here, I guess the 5 isn't doing that much for us. But
Yeah, I figured if 6 is drawn, could have played it off the 8,
Off
if
the 8, yeah.
anything.
well, drop the 5,
C.
so drop the 3-2.
폼,
Oh, that's an interesting chi. 1, 2, 3. I don't think they're doing Sanshoku. Is this an Itsu? Is this a Yakuhai? I always wonder when I see this type of call and I try to figure out what they're waiting for. We could see all the 1 pin, and they've dropped like 3 and 2 pin early, so I don't think it's a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku.
Yeah, it'd be very odd. Probably either Itsu or
Could be a
potentially
Chanta.
a Honitsu / Chanta, and they just had that as an extra. They already have their Yakuai of choice paired up.
Yeah, they dropped a late Haku, and that got called across the way. 7 connects to our 8. Oh. So I like the 2 pin cut here. I want to hold the 6 pin because I want to be able to use the Dora if I draw it.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking about Toy Toy chance or even Chi Toy.
I think Toy Toy and then also safety, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like. What if I do draw the Dora after dropping the 6 pin? I kind of just have to hold on to it forever, right?
Yeah, I mean, could just go into free 10 for 6/9 either. You
That's
don't see
true.
any on the board. It's
Yeah.
not the worst thing in the world.
I do want to either follow with the 2 mon or the. I really think I would have had this 2
Yeah.
pin out a while ago, and the 2 mon is kind of helpful to us because we can draw the 3 mon. So yeah, I like that 2 pin cut there.
폼,
Pulling again into 6 pin. That is close to Dora. And another pair for us is this Chi Toy.
It's Chi Toy, but by Chi Toy, if you mean Toy Toy.
Okay, yeah.
2 mon. Drops
So
to 8.
8 safe
What's good
against
on the
Toyman.
board?
Haku is
Probably
safe
should've
as
been
well.
safe First, yeah.
So if 2 pin was your safe tile before, Haku is guaranteed safe.
Mhm.
And now you're just like full committing Chi Toy /
1,
Toy Toy. And Orichi comes out from dealer. Here's your choice. Are we calling for this?
Yeah,
And-
it's pretty good.
폼,
1 mon might come out. Then all you gotta do is Shabo on double 8s. You're a dealer too, so you're gonna opt to be a little bit more aggressive here.
If we draw something really bad, what can we bail with?
That's a good thought.
Like if
Something
you
I usually forget to think about.
if you draw
Maybe the
Dora.
1 mon, but it's pretty ugly. There's not really any good bailouts.
One
The
doesn't look
8D
amazing.
isn't terrible because 6 Kabes completely, but with no 7s or 9s on the board, it's a bit of a hard sell, especially being around the Dora.
Right. Yeah, I'm actually not sure we have anything safe. If anything, I would probably drop one of these so tiles like the 8 so. Or if you can get the 4 to pass, then you have 3 4s that will pass. For that reason, maybe I don't want to call because we still have Chi Toy outs. If we can pass this 4 so. I guess if we're willing to pass the 4 so, then we could bail on that if we need to. But anyway, call is made. We're going. Shun passes as well. That's great. Hatsu's clear. And now this player's dropping all these lone honors. So look, it does look like it was a Chanta that just didn't get there. And now we have Tempai. Okay. So Toy Toy Nomi. 7. Well, we said we were going to push the 4 if it came to it, so I guess we push the 7. We are dealer. It is worth it to fight for a hand as dealer. I'm just so scared of the fact that we can't see any Dora, but hello. And no one calls it. Well, I'm not worried anymore.
롱,
You can take your Riichi Dora 1. Or Riichi Chitoi Ura 2. Oh my.
Yeah, doesn't feel good.
I mean, at least you weren't the one
I
dealing
mean,
in.
it wasn't me dealing in, but man, did I want a hand there.
And look at these pairs. 1 mon,
Three was
8
a
pin.
nasty weight too.
It's exactly what you needed. You were drawing completely dead.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, we knew the 1 mon didn't feel good, but I was not expecting a
Man,
Chitoi out of
the
this.
8
That's
too.
crazy.
Yeah.
All right, well, saved, I guess. I mean, if we drew that 3, we were toast.
Right again, yeah, we're not feeling too bad still.
I do want to
Not
check
feeling too great.
Toyman's
but-
hand. I'm so curious what they had.
And
Oh.
the answer is yeah, failed Shanta.
All the Dora was in the wall. That's so odd. The 7 pin there was the first one. I guess when we saw it flip as the Uda indicator, that's somewhat
Yeah.
telling. All right, so not too bad. We're in third, but we're really close to being over 30,000, and we have 2 Dora in this hand. So the question is, how can we make use of this? Tanyao?
So I think definitely best first efficiency. Looking at cutting the west and then probably even the north afterwards once cut. Figuring out what to do there.
Yeah, I agree with the north, the ones cut north here, because actually, in some situations, I like dropping the Shonpai tile to just clear out honors, make sure nobody can get them.
Yeah,
In this
but
case-
you want it here super bad with the double Dora. You want to be able to play that
Ex-
best you can. So
exactly,
definitely
and
kill the north out.
One of our fastest ways of getting there is to pair up an honor like this dragon, and call it for Hatsudora 2 or even 3. We have maybe Itsu, but it looks like it's just gonna be Riichi. And anything that I can do to speed up the hand, I want to give it a shot at. Pain.
Yeah, and then punish after. Happens though. We still got some hand ahead of us.
Yep. We can still draw good tiles, hopefully. 2, no, please, anything. 4. All right, Chitoi. It's gotta be Chitoi, right? What else are we building here?
Maybe we can wiggle a bit more towards Tanya. We gotta get double 1P out of there, but
That's
we have
true.
some good Tanya calls, especially if 6-0 comes out first.
If 6-0
6-0
comes
comes
out,
out to
I
the
think I am
left.
willing to call for Tanya. As
Yeah.
difficult as it is. Oh, but then we get another pair. So I
Yeah.
guess it's Chitoi. And I'm not gonna comment on which tiles are better to keep for Chitoi. It's always so hard.
Yeah, managing safeness of your own hand as
Boom.
well as
Oh,
what's
they
better
needed that.
for the other, but luckily did not deal in there.
And now you're making a shift. You're saying, all right, Chitoi's too hard here, but I have Tanyao chance now.
Some good calls, save tiles to drop to the
Boom.
dealer too.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dealer called twice.
강,
Khan flips the 4. So now we have Dora 3. We're Ishanten, and we can
Sumo.
just really?
Yeah,
Rinshan?
yeah, they hit Rinshan on the Dora too.
Oh my
Something
goodness.
I would have loved to see.
So not only did they
Yeah.
draw a Dora on the Rinshan tile, but they also flipped another door for
Flip their
themselves.
own Dora
I guess it didn't matter. It was
as
Mangan
the
regardless, but
dealer. Yeah.
Oh
as the
my
Mangan Sumo.
goodness. That is tragic. I think I like the decisions that were made here. Just, building towards Chitoi, not finding your pairs, and then after drawing the 6, I like switching to Tanya.
봄, 강,
Even as hard as it is with the 4 being cut and the 7 being
스모,
out there, but I mean, you can't expect reach on here. That is just unbelievable. But well played, well played. And we're still in third place, but it's getting a little harder.
Yeah, we're definitely pushing a little bit back line. But again, as long as I can just go a little bit positive today, we're not too upset.
Question from He-Man Star Fox. What is the opinion of when it's appropriate to call Khan?
Almost never is the actual correct response. Conning is in probably 70% of cases bad. If you can con and be tempai afterwards, you're good to call it. If you can con, yeah, basically that. If you can con and you can get tempai afterwards, you should con. Otherwise, probably don't risk it.
A lot of times it depends on the point situation. If you're behind and you need
Yeah,
to
or if you need a ton of points really quickly and you want to try to get a huge swing,
because
then you're gonna con.
calling con increases the variance of what's happening. You flip a random Dora, so a random person or even multiple people will increase the value of their hand. And it gives advantage to whoever is Ricci. So if you're in a position where you need there to be more variance for there to be bigger hands, whether you're winning them or not, then calling con might be appropriate. Like if you're super down in fourth place and you just need a miracle hand, or if you are, like I said, Ricci has an advantage because you get to look at another UDA indicator. If you feel like you're ahead of the rest of the table, or you're in fact have already declared Ricci, like first Ricci, that's a situation when to con. And then the third one is if you can increase the value of your hand by not just the new Dora that flip, but also the foo. There might be a really tense situation in the end game where you need X amount of points to win, and you compute that if calling con gives you enough foo to increase your score to achieve your goal, you might take the con there. But if you aren't super familiar with the scoring, I wouldn't worry so much about that one. Yeah, deeply in fourth is one of the main situations in which you call con. Absolutely.
Pong.
And we're not deeply in fourth here, so no real need to do that here. This hand looks like you're going to be dropping a lot of honors here, so let's just skip through these first
we're gonna
cuts.
be just ditching. Don't care about none of it.
I mean, you've been getting good draws.
Really good feelings too, yeah. Not too upset with these.
I mean, okay, we've hit the second row, so we should be looking at what the other players have been doing.
Yeah, I definitely should have thrown north before the west there too, just because north's unchecked. I want to be a little bit worried about the left here for Honitsu, or just another call and an honor, so it's going to be awkward to get out earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a Honitsu discards yet, but, you know, it could always happen. And our shapes have improved dramatically. We have all the blocks we need. We just need to fill in one of these diamond shapes. We don't even need the 6 pin, really.
Pom.
Okay, so this is the sort of, it's getting too late. I need to speed up my own hand sort of decision. It's not a greedy one because the only value in this hand is going to be Tanya, or maybe calling the con and increasing the value that way. But it looks like it's just going to be Tanya only for 1,000 plus 300 Honba. But this is a decision you made because you didn't want to let anyone else get to play this hand, right?
Yes, my hand is pretty quick. I have some good calls. I want to make sure that nobody gets pointed out of this hand, because any more and second even might start becoming unattainable for me.
And here's
I definitely want to try to keep it close.
Something to consider. We can't see any of the Dora. So somebody might have an Ankh of Dora, and by winning 1,000 points, you are shutting down that massive hand.
Pom.
Okay, I think I like the 6 pin here because we have a Kabe on the 4 so the 3 so is a little bit safer, just in case a Ricci comes out. Doesn't matter, we get Senpai anyway. Waiting on the 5-8 mod. Just came out from Toyman, and the 8 follows. So nice. I am curious to see just where the Dora worked.
Yeah, did it work? Yep.
Dora pull would have been Mongon for the left. They were far away from Tempai, but dealer as well is Ishanten here. Yan Shantenpai has a chance at Pinfu Tanyao Sanshoku Dora 1. Like, that's a monster hand that you just shut down.
Yeah, if you can get a quick hand off of the call, then it's not too terrible to do, especially in Akanashi, where there's no red 5s as well.
Yeah.
Dong.
Okay, shut that down. We move forward into South 1. If it was later in the game and you needed, you actually needed points, then maybe you greed a little bit more.
No shot. Play it close, play it slow, hope to get something nice, hit a con, but no point not.
Hey, nice draw into the Ipeco here. Still falling through with normal discards of honors and whatnot.
Weird one there, but we'll figure it out later. Ditch the south here, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a Honitsu here, but it does seem kind of far off.
Maybe. Actually, I might discard the 7. Yeah, just because south's Yaku High too. So then that gets you a bit closer.
Oh, is this Honitsu Greed?
Tonitsu, they could also play Toy Toy out of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay, there's
if I
Toy Toy,
can
there's
call
Toy Toy.
7, someone might throw an 8.
That's true, that's true. Or
South
just
and
draw the
North,
7. Alright,
see?
so this is the decision point. Is this
Yeah.
Honitsu or is this Toy Toy? Or do you think you can hedge with the North?
I think you can hedge with a 2P, to be honest.
That's true, there's some
I think you
overlap
still
here.
got enough options. Yeah, there's a little bit of overlap. If you throw 2P, you're still opening either way out.
You lose
Suanko, it is Suanko chance.
you lose the 1 and the 2 as draws here, and the 3 gets a
could
little bit
always
worse.
Try to pair them up. It's
I
not the
think I
worst
want to
thing in
cut the
world.
North here, personally.
Yeah, it's definitely greedy to keep it. But I mean, with everybody also throwing honors too, if I can draw a pair here, then it's gonna be really, really nice.
Yeah.
Especially for the Toy Toy angle.
Ah, you did cut the North in game.
Oh my god, I'm so much smarter yesterday than today, or whatever that was.
It's always funny when you look at your game in review and you're like, oh, it's
Ah,
definitely this
probably.
cut, and then your in game does something else. Like, wait a second, what was I thinking?
Yeah, I was having a good game. I was playing well this day.
Boom.
Ah, so it's not like you've made a choice here even with this pull, and you can still go
Mhm.
Toy Toy or Honitsu.
Yeah, we always got plan A and plan B. I'd still, I mean, it's gotta be the south after the north, right?
Pom.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise,
Check
South was
it.
called by the South player.
Yep, every time. And then, yeah, when that comes out right away, decision's made.
Yeah.
Pom.
Take your Tempai, and
Trade offer.
so here's the really interesting thing here. You kind of don't want to wait to discard the 2 waiting on the 5, because the 6 pin is actually technically winning tile there as well.
Oh, I completely missed that. That's a good point. So you get 2 tiles instead of the 1. Although 2 is a bit
You could end up
further off.
Hoodie 10 by drawing the 6, because you can't actually win on that, right?
Hmm?
You can't actually win on the 6 pin, so you could end up being Hoodie
That's a
10.
good point. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're Toy Toy here, you just try to take a nifty Tonki whenever you get it. Start on the 2P, but you have literally every option under the sun available to you that you draw.
Yeah, now you got Suji Trap on the 2.
Yeah, if
Dustin
things
would
even
say
get
wait on the
bad.
3 so, but
Oh,
Dustin's
screw
not playing,
Dustin.
so
Get him out of here. You can also bail on the 9Ps too if you need to later for some safety. You have 3 7s and 3 8s.
Yeah.
And 3 9s, so unless it's a 9 Tonki, you're probably fine.
I'm assuming you conned this.
Oh, you have to. Easy.
So
Here it gets you're in Tempai. I want value. And yeah, I'm at a target. It's not that bad. It's pretty good.
I mean, if you draw something that you suddenly feel is death that you can never discard, you just switch from the 2 pin to whatever that is. Yeah, this is an interesting
I mean, with
situation.
Toy Toy 2, if I hit here on a door indicator, it's automatically massive.
Yeah, right. You flip three Dora, and now you've got Mongon. The other thing to consider here is what do you do if someone declares Ricci? Because if you con this 9 pin, those were your save tiles, right? Now they're all gone.
Yeah.
That's a lot of foo though. Plus
It's
30,
a lot of food.
going from 8 foo to 32 foo. 36, 40, 42 becomes 50, 70, 2 and 70. Oh,
That's a
that's so
lot.
tempting. Yeah, I think I want a con here. Even though 2 players can declare Ricci, if even one more person had opened, I'd feel really comfortable calling the con.
Kang.
And of course, in game we con.
Oh yeah.
I mean, didn't
Oh, and we hit it.
did,
We're
oh
villains.
nice, Dora 3.
We're villains.
And Shimocha got a Rincham. Why don't we get one of our own? So come
That's
on,
what I
2
was
pin.
thinking.
Come on, 2 pin.
Too.
Show me the
Chi.
show me the 2 pin. Ooh, that's twice cut.
Long.
Nice revenge. Toy
Got
Toy
it
Dora
for
3.
first, too. Evening up the board a little bit.
Khan was the play. All right, so we have jumped all the way into second place, and this is so tight. We're in South 2. We're only 1,300 away from first place here. We are not the East, so this pair isn't as helpful to us. What do we want to make out of this hand?
Yeah, it's probably a nice low and slower. It's been working out from playing with this table too. Playing a little bit further back, just trying to shape up on what we got. We also have the completed 7, 8, 9. So probably just throwing some honors here. Can start thinking about Chanta / Junchan, going from there.
Yeah, Chanta, I'm wondering if we need to commit to that. Yeah, we might just play it normal. To answer your question about calling Khan early in the open hand if no reach has been called.
Very risky.
It's definitely
because-
worse. It's definitely worse if someone has already called Ricci and you're open because you're just giving them an extra chance. Although there are some rare chances when you still want to do that. Generally, you don't want to call Khan as early as possible. Usually, it's like you're holding on to the Khan until you're starting to sacrifice efficiency to hold on to it. Because if you call Khan too early, then
you never know if somebody's gonna immediately reach afterwards,
Right.
and you're gonna have to back off anyway.
you can't undo the
Usually,
Khan.
unless you're gonna benefit from the con, or you have a good chance of benefiting, then you're gonna back away from the con. and
Like
just
if it's
pass it.
early and you're Ishan 10 and you feel and you can call and you feel very good that you are going to be able to beat out the other players, then sometimes it makes sense to call the Khan anyway. But in a lot of those situations, there are other incentives at play, like you need to flip Dora or you need to have something or other happen for you. I mean, some people like calling Khan just to intimidate the table, which is more of a psychological thing, but definitely I've seen people think about. So here you're not committing to the Chant, especially after drawing the six pin pair. You're just hoping for a Ricci. Even the Shabo doesn't look bad here. Now we have 3 pairs, which is really awkward. But the South isn't doing anything for us, so we'll cut that. Wait, this is tough.
Yeah, this is around the time where you start thinking, am I gonna go Chi Toy? Am I going to back up, maybe try to do Toy as an option? How am I gonna continue on this hand? It's kind of just a terrible hand that's not worth anything anyway, so probably the right move is to go towards Chi Toy. I can always just back up if I need to. After evening the board with that last hand,
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Yeah, and even like dropping away from these bad shapes, the 1-3 in the Pinzu doesn't look amazing. The 1-3 in the Sozu kind of similarly, although the 3 still connects to Dora. I think I like keeping the Chi Toy alive and just starting to shift and hoping to draw. Maybe into Peiko and going back to a normal hand. The 6 pin looks like in game you were really shifting to Chanta here.
Yeah, that would definitely do it. That makes sense. Not
Um,
even that good though, because it doesn't play around Dora. Probably the actual correct play was just either double east or 1-3 pin if I was going towards Chanta.
it should be stated that the player that we're sitting behind, C-san, this player hates Chi Toy with a burning
That
passion.
is true. I vehemently dislike Chi Toy. So it already upset me that I had to play it earlier and missed on Chi Toy. And then somebody went Mochi Mochi on my Shabo with me and won because they were playing Chi Toy. So me and Chi Toy are not best friends today.
So I think that played a role in the 6 pin cut. Although, oh man, well I wouldn't have gotten this pair anyway. That 1 pin would already be out of my hand.
So we have a couple options. Not done on Chi Toy, but a couple outs now. Can still kind of wiggle towards Chanta.
Right.
Nobody's dropped anything that's too much worry so far, but I'm definitely getting a little bit more worried as the hand goes on.
Yeah, our draws here are not good. I'm feeling very behind this hand. I want to hold this north, not for Chi Toy necessarily, just because it's safe against the dealer. Like, I do not think we're winning
Eat.
this hand. All right, there's a Ricci. I'm ready to bail. I even want to bail on the 3-so because it is safe. There
Might
was a
not be safe
Tadashi here,
against
so it might not be safe
Steelers.
anymore,
I-
but
yeah, I'd imagine 9 months coming out.
It's close
Double
to
East is fair too.
it's close to Dora. So if someone else declares a Ricci, we probably won't be able to cut it. So this might be our only chance to get rid of this 3-so, and we'll still have the relatively safe 9-so for the rest of the table later. You went with the East pair, which is their safe tiles. 3-pin is cleared as well. Again, here I want to hold these Easts because they are
They're
safe to
safer to
everyone at the
everybody.
table. And the 3-pin just passed, so I know that will get out now. I can't guarantee that will be safe if someone chases later. Okay,
Yeah, look at the game. Taunts me with cheat toy every time I back out of it.
you're right.
Yeah, but now just a bunch of good fold out, safe play.
Well, it's not even fold
although
out
we
here.
Ishan
You're actually
yeah.
drawing into Tempai. You're getting close. Still Ishanten. Still Ishanten. Oh, but
Yeah.
couldn't do anything after that.
Draws ended. Whatever though. That's fine. The only person who gained points was in last, so that's honestly a win for me.
Yep.
Skips one dealership in the south round. Gets towards me.
So your dealership, there's a stick, a Ricci stick, and a Honba in the middle. You have a callable pair. Looks to me like you're going to call and go in this hand.
Oh yeah. Fastest hand out is gonna win this one.
I think you dropped that south because you didn't want to let another player call that south. Well, normally,
Yeah,
like a
no
1-mon
need
is a pretty
for me to
usual
call
cut
it.
there.
Just thinking about that, but yeah, just slow down the hand. Try to get my Yakuhai out.
Right, slow.
Pom.
Prevent the other players from calling. Oh my, that's an interesting
but
call.
Now we're back to weird stuff.
This player is not in the west seat. What's going on here?
地
I'm worried that I'm mochi mochi now on this Hatsu, but you have a backup plan with this chi. It doesn't have to be the Hatsu. It could
Backup.
also be Itsu.
Honitu or Itu, yep.
地
I like cutting 2-pin instead here for a backup plan to the backup plan.
That's
of-
Dora.
Oh, that's Dora. Okay, never mind. 4-mon.
Probably 4-mon instead though, just because Sanshoku, if I really
Yeah,
need to
backup
cut
plan to the
figure
backup
something
plan.
out. Yeah, double backup. Always good to have backups.
8-pin is dying, or 8-mon is dying now. So
1
there's a Ricci. They got there first.
Yep. Yeah, that's like, well,
We are so behind in this hand. But with this pawn, these discards, I don't even know what they're waiting for. That is such a weird.
something weird, right?
Each.
Yeah, we're gonna check 9. Try to keep 8 open as a possible call if somebody drops the last.
Well, now we have to fight against the second reach. And 5-8 doesn't feel good against them.
Probably, yeah, I think it's still probably double 8 here. I can't think of anything else that you would rather throw
How do
except
you
for maybe the greens.
feel about Hatsu
Greens
Hatsu?
aren't terrible.
I'm a
Problem is
little.
then you're left without Yaku,
Are
which
we
you're probably left without of anyway.
Yeah,
Probably
are we
just
actually
looking to
winning
play
this hand?
safer.
like to win this hand? We have to call this, and then discard a 4, and either a 2 or a 5, and a 2.
Yeah, it's so clunky. Then we have to clear Dora or 5P, which is right around reach. So definitely should have been double Hatsu. Check it, see who wants it. Hope that it doesn't deal into anybody.
Yeah, green isn't safe. I'm particularly worried about the player to the right. That there's Atosuke waiting on the Hatsu. Oh, you do go for the Hatsu, and it passed. It wasn't even called. But this is a push. No, wait, that was safe against this Ricci, because you called their 7. So, and now you have safe tiles. You have the 2, the 4, and the green.
Yeah. Do the double green.
Was the 8-1 safe? I don't think it was safe to the player
It
on the
was
left.
not safe.
6-6. You still have the you have the 2 and the 4. And the 2 is safe and keeps your shapes alive.
Yep, throwing 6-mon too.
Yeah, so it looks like you're playing defense against Toyman, and I'm not really worrying so much about the player on the left. Like maybe you have the read that their weight is 5-8, and you're saying, that's what I believe. It's 2-5-8. I can keep everything else. I still think I want to play safe with the so cuts, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a guess. Oh, 8 cleared, and you didn't call it importantly because that's 2 free safe tiles in your hand.
Yep. And now, hold on, we might start building towards Tempai again. Ooh, that 6 sucks. Actually, no, it's safe.
That's
Sumo.
fine. Yeah, because you can draw the 6, you can draw around this 3, and if the 4 passes, then you're golden.
Hmm.
Oh, but that is a sick hand. Riichi, Tsumo, Ipeiko too. And of course they had the 2 Dora.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take a second to look at this hand. They were waiting 258, 258. Nice weight, but it's Furi-ten.
5-8 man. Yeah.
And then this player, I actually don't know what they were planning on doing here. Their hand has changed so much. It probably was a Chanta, but they've drawn so many
Yeah.
random tiles that they couldn't push.
Probably a Chanta or maybe even a Sozu who need to that they've had to back off of with Manzu draws. Wouldn't surprise me either.
So it turns out that you could have pushed the door just fine, but I definitely wouldn't recommend doing that.
Yes, definitely very scary with literally nothing to prove it safe or even hint that it might be safe.
And this is kind of bad because that you were the dealer. You're eating the Oyakaburi here. So you're actually
Yeah.
falling below 30,000, as is Bisan. And that was amazing for Toyman. I mean, they're right back in the game. And if they don't get there, at least one other player is below 30,000 with them. So this just got so tight at the end.
This last hand, man. I remember this hand. This hand stuff.
It seems, Harrison,
I
that,
mean-
that your games always go down to South 4, and there's always a critical
Oh my God.
situation here.
Not the ones where I win. The ones where I lose go down to South 4.
All right, well, let's see how you play this. Let's get our first draw. All these discards
Yeah,
are very
we're
normal.
gonna take East out. No one cares about it. We got the South for a quick Yakuai. I just want to give above 30. That's effectively 6 points right there because of the Uma as well. If I can get above 30, even if I don't get the first, I get to second, and my Kami chair, the player to the left, stays below 30. So with sliding Uma, I automatically gain
A
5
3 and 30
points as
roan
well
from
whenever I
anyone.
go.
3 and 30 roan from anyone will get you first.
And that too, yes. 330 can get me first as well. So I'm thinking
20
about those two things.
A 2 and 40 Tsumo will get you first. But a 1,000 point anything will get you positive. And so maybe that's your first priority here. At any rate, East is a good first discard, as is the 1 or 9 mon here. One still comes out.
Good shape. Probably 9 mon here for efficiency. I can also start looking at Sanchoku if I draw around it in the Pinzu. That's a huge value upgrade there.
You do have a backup pair in the 3 mon.
Exactly that too. So I'm not necessarily worried about Mochi on the south.
So all these cuts have been very normal. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 blocks if you split this up. And you're looking good. Now Toyman calls, which is
Starting to get a little
scary.
worried.
And they've also dropped a 1-2 shape. So they're already not at the point where they're looking for blocks. They're looking to improve the shapes they already have. So they're getting close to Tempai.
Yeah, and then should have just stuck with my guns, dropped 7-so last discard, or just discarded the Sal's, kept the 8. That would have been a huge upgrade right there. But
Yeah, I don't hate it. You might drop the 7 so here even now to give you the
Yeah.
chance to draw the 6. Oh, there's a south. Okay. So
and
now
that's huge because that with reach is right on the brink of me being able to guarantee first, especially because it's closed south.
you're never dropping the 6-7 shape. So it's a matter of between the 5-7 pin and the 6-8 mod. Which shape would you rather have in your hand?
This is a tough one. I'd imagine you kill 7P here because the Manzu has so many Ramen upgrades. Or has the Ramen upgrade on the 5 and you're threatening Furi-ten with the 8. And then otherwise you're getting rid of the 7 anyway, so 7P probably isn't that useful here. If you need to get the second round, then you can always draw like 4P. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
It's as far as Kanchan goes, it's the same in terms of the Kanchan. You do get the upgrade on the 8 pin if you redraw it, whereas the 6-8 you don't have an upgrade in the 9 mon. Both shapes have the upgrade on the other side, on the left side with the 4. for the pin shape and with a 5 for the mon shape. The pin shape also has upgrades with the 1 and the 3 as well. So again, that Nobiton shape is really powerful in terms of upgrades. You can hedge it all by dropping the 7 though. The only tile you lose is the 6. Everything else still stands.
Korak made a great point. You can always call 6p after cutting 7p
Yeah.
and then just still wait on 4-1 if I need to go open, take that quick 1k as an out to the hand.
Yeah, that's an excellent point.
So I am gonna opt to drop 8-6. I guess if I drop the 8, then if I hit 5, I can still feel pretty good about it.
Yeah,
It's
but
not the worst.
so the one downside is that you lose the 7 here, and I think the point that Quark made is really strong here because it's kind of the same for both sides. The difference though is that if you drop the 7 and you fill in the Conchan, you're not that
You get a
upset about it.
3-sided.
Yeah, you have
Even though
three-sided
it's pretty
10
good.
instead of just two-sided 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're kind of in the same spot, except you have a 7 instead of, say, an 8.
ポン
Or rather a 6. And there's another call, but it's probably not Shou Sangen, because we see two of the Haku out. Instead, it's probably Hatsu Chun Honitsu. So good thing you drop these Mon tiles sooner rather than later. If you can just get into Tempai here. And there's an 8-so. Are we greedy? Or are we going for the 1,000 point hand to shut this down?
Not quite yet.
Oh, pain.
Yeah. And then punish.
Oh, we draw the 7.
Oh, that would have been Tempai. That would have been such a good Tempai too. Would have been able to take 5-8. Everybody's been throwing them. I think here you just throw the 7 back though right away.
Now that we've talked about this hand up to this point, do you call the 8-so?
Well, you get the 1 Han. I mean, knowing how the hand ends, of course I call the 8. So before knowing it in a normal game, I think I have so many options here to get a quick hand, so many value upgrades that let me slingshot to first. That I don't think I do.
I think
Although it is a big hit because my Toyman does have guaranteed to go over 30. So it probably
Right.
is worth it to call it here and to just snuff the hand out.
I
right
think
away.
that is
Take
my
1-4.
reasoning. Not only do they have 2,000 minimum, but they also have potential for 8,000 with Honitsu as well. And I'm going to be very sad if they win that hand. And I just want to end this. Now, it's possible that the 7 pin even deals into them. They could have called it Tempai and had a 5-6 pin. That would also be very sad. But I don't want to keep drawing tiles and maybe draw something that deals in. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. So I personally want to take the call. And we'll probably not get
Especially
first.
with the format of the league, again, it's a 6-point first. Or
Right.
it's a 6-point swing, even with that 1k.
Yeah, you get 1,000
it's-
points, but your UMA shift, because you got
Yeah.
above 30,000, you get 5 extra points, 5,000 extra points. And now we draw the 7. It's Suji
I
to
think-
Toyman, so you gotta throw it
Yeah,
back.
that's why I think you throw it back.
リーチ
White from hand, so the show song ends out.
Ricci. Oh, we draw this terrible 6. I'm not sure there's a worse tile to draw. Maybe Dora. What do you even do here?
Cry. I think Korak's right though. Fortune favors the bold. It's a lot of risk, but again, there's so much to gain too. With a reach, I'm right there as well, and I have a decent chance at getting first.
Yeah, you gotta pass the 6 and the 7.
They only probably have 2 different tiles they're waiting on, so again, high risk, high reward end game.
It passed, okay. Oh, we had a chance to con.
No shot. Absolutely no shot.
Con,
There is 0 situations where I con here.
flip 4 Dora for yourself. Boom, first place.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Unironically. Look in the log, it'll be an east or it'll be an east as the next one. I'd be so mad, but you'll see. So as con gets skipped, we go to our next draw. And it's decision time because we draw the 4P. So now it's, do we back off the hand or do we push? Reach here, especially with the reach stick, is guaranteed first.
Yep.
Because it's minimum 2 on, and it's on a 5/8
Minimum
weight,
2
which
and
is
40.
not only safe to the other reach thrown out by Toyman, and I have a 7-so below all that Manzu shape. So I'm thinking maybe it can get bricked a bit more. Maybe I can get it from somebody, especially with all the 9s out.
Yeah, I feel like if you're willing to push the 6, then you're willing to push the 7.
Exactly. Yeah. If I'm gonna throw the 6 down, you're gonna throw the 7. First is too tasty here. That's what we're playing for.
I mean, basically, you're saying either I get fourth, or I've got. Like you've got.
I get 4th or first. Other people can deal into.
Right.
Toyman's pushing because they threw 6P just now. So it's everybody is pushing either. I might not even get 4th from it.
All right, let's hit the button.
1、
And
2、
chi. That means it passes.
Gee, so your
It's
box is
on.
broken,
It is
but
on. 9 pin, safe. 1 mods, okay.
one safe.
North? Oh no, not the Dora.
The Dora was once cut very recently, so
Okay,
we're still
okay,
fine.
we're good. 5
5 sucks. The E-Pego upgrade, so big actually. I think that was the Dama
相撲
Ah!
5/8 that I could have done. Yeah, and then a Sumo.
This isn't the worst result in the world. We can already tell, because this player sumoed, that Toyman will be below us at the end of the game. We did not get 4th.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Thinking there are a lot of outs to where I didn't get 4th. Yeah, then they get the Hanemon.
Just random Hanemon out of nowhere. Riichi Tsumo Pifu Dora 2, Ura 2. Or Ura 1. Man, you would have hit Ura 2.
And then almost get out at second there. Not quite.
Oh yeah, because it's Hanemon.
Mm-hmm.
Was it less than 1,000? No. Alright, so the Riichi stick didn't make a difference. Oh, man.
Man, dealing literally twice for like maybe 4K total and get -10 for the day.
Yeah, you were C.
Sucks.
So you had 0 dealings.
Zero dealings the second game, 1 deal in the first game, Kokushi Ishanten for literally 1K. So for 1K dealing over 2 games, I went -10. So messed up.
That's rough. Is it alright if I look at the wall? I know some people don't like to do that.
You know what? Go ahead. Let's see.
I want to
let's
see the wall and I
that.
want to see Toyman's hand.
Oh my god, no.
相撲
The 8, we're at 3-2.
4, 3, 8. They have to push it. That is so sad. Oh, you would have dealt it on the 4. This was better.
When I
This was
felt it
better
on
for
the
you.
Yeah.
All right. It's a good thing we
Man,
looked
look
at the
that,
wall.
2 8s in the wall. 1 in the wall, the other 2 in the dead wall, dude.
This
What is
chi,
that?
this chi was just a
Cheat.
breaky
Cheat.
Patsu.
Oh yeah, that was an Ipatsu break. That was, I want to give this guy the least chance to get the value to overtake me in first,
But because
which didn't matter.
he cheated, that means he also drew your 5 so.
Oh my.
That was the big brain play.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that one hurts. I didn't even notice that when I was looking back through. Oh, that's a tough one.
yeah. I mean, I look back at this game and say, what can you do?
Unfortunate. That's the thing. While I did get -10 with a literal 1K deal in for the whole day, I feel like I played pretty well. I got a second and a third that could have just as easily been a first.
Right.
And also a 4th by that demerit, but I'm an optimistic guy, so also a first.
相撲
So you can't be too upset.
I'm
And then I did
minus
have-
9.3 in the grand scheme of things. not bad.
Not
Even
that bad.
fourth place with a -20. That's great for a fourth place. That
Yeah.
I've gotten -40s for my fourth places. That's not good. -20, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the risk reward is real worth it there. Again, it's because you might as well go with the aggressive option, or not the aggressive option, but the option that's going to give you a chance to do something greater. You might as well have agency in your own fate. You know what I mean?
Right.
Instead of just hoping the rest of the board decides for you, you might as well try to do something about it yourself. That's always my thinking for the most part.
I was just really quickly checking to see what would have happened on the con, but nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
No, yeah, it's 8 so
And-
when it would have just given me more info.
Back to
way
the
it was
question
harder.
that He-Man Star Fox asked, when is it an appropriate time to con? This is not one of those.
It's yeah, this is not an appropriate time. You do not want to be doing that right after reach, and you're opening up your own hand, so you're killing the value. Terrible con there.
Yeah. But
Each.
oh man, what a tight finish. And Kyle's so
Yeah.
close to coming out.
Two hugely close games that I just couldn't quite get there with, but
And both
Again,
games
not too
finished.
bad.
Both games finished with one person solo over 30,000 and two people close behind, just barely under 30,000. Incredible finishes for both of those. Yeah, definitely interesting games to review. Thanks for offering those up. I am
Yeah,
always down to review
absolutely.
logs.
yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed. I know we don't do log reviews on stream too much. We do them all the time in the Armel Discord, just very infrequently whenever people have time and are looking to review some. But you know, we figured we'd try streaming it for once because we do it so often. Hopefully, it was informative. Hopefully, they were interesting. You know, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, and thanks for sharing the your opinions. It's always good to hear backup thoughts and
Oh,
see-
as for you too, someone's got to check my own reachy narcissism and tell me the actual thing that I should be doing instead of what looks great from my perspective.
And well, I think that's the last one that we have for the night. So some excellent matches early on. B2 was had some amazing hands. The B1 match that followed was almost just more
Very
incredible.
fun
There were
games all around.
the first match we came into, 6 Mongon hands, just one after the
Oh,
other. It was
yeah, fired
crazy.
back and forth.
And then we saw a dealer Baimon to start off a B1 match later on. We didn't catch that on stream, but we saw it in the review. We saw a hand that featured 7 winning tiles dead
7
walled.
Out of 14 tiles to the dead wall, 7 of them were dealing tiles that were just dead. Half of the dead wall was taking
Was red.
wins.
It was
It
it was incredible.
was insane.
And then just
Don't see that too often.
some amazing positional play as well in those B1 games. So yeah, feel free to check out that log, which will be on YouTube within a week of this broadcast finishing. And if you'd like to see any of our previous broadcasts, those will also all be on the YouTube channel, which you can
If we go
see
here.
at tinyurl.com/armlyt. If you're interested in being a part of the league, you can visit our website at bearcanreachy.org, where there are signups for the spring season. Those signups will be held all the way until mid-March, I believe, March 20th, I think. And you'll be eligible to play in the upcoming spring season. And we are really looking forward to getting to some warmer weather here in the Midwest. I know Brett had to
Oh,
leave.
yeah.
Brett was broadcasting those earlier matches, had to leave to shovel, and I was also doing the same.
Oh,
I
man.
cannot wait for the spring season just so that it's a little warmer. But
Not here in Nova. Nothing but rain here. Haven't seen snow in a year.
well, of course, you can also follow us on Twitch to know whenever we go live. We will always be going live on Wednesdays. That seems to be a regular theme for this season. Wednesday broadcasts. A lot of the time, either Harrison or I or both of us will be broadcasting on those Wednesday streams. But also, there are random streams popped in throughout the week, depending on when volunteer broadcasters are available. So be sure to follow us and make sure you know when we go live. Any final thoughts, Harrison?
Just want to thank everybody for showing up, interacting, especially during the log review. Makes it much more fun, and just hanging out, watching some Reachy.
Absolutely. Well, looking forward to the next broadcast for Brett earlier and Harrison now. This is Nathaniel thanking you for watching and looking forward to seeing you next time. Have a good one, everybody.
Take care.